Hey guys, so we're back. I'm gonna start the stream off with a little bit of wishing. And we got a friend with us, a brand new friend, so I'm gonna go ahead and undeafen and stuff and we're gonna meet somebody. So. Hi Carly.
Hello, how's it going?
Good. Say hi for my stream.
Hello. Oh my gosh, I didn't. Oh yeah, no, I'm in. Okay,
Also,
yeah. I forgot that I was gonna be actually on stream. Too cool. Oh my gosh, I'm in the stream. I'm in the stream.
yeah,
Hey.
you're in the stream of like a total of like 2 people, including both of us probably watching it. I am baby streamer. Nobody gives a shit about me, so you got nothing to worry about.
All of my streamer friends were live today. It was actually kind of insane because I have a streamer friend named Nick.
Yeah.
And he streams like once every like 2 months. And so it was like in the middle of the day. He only streams in like at like 3 in the morning. So I looked at my phone and I was like, jump scare. Oh my god.
Is he like is he from like a different time zone?
No, he's from well, I mean, yes, like California. He lives in California.
But he still streams at like 2 in the morning his time.
Oh yeah. It's like he doesn't sleep.
Oh my
god.
All.
No, yeah.
Jesus.
Who are you pulling for?
Nobody, because what we're doing is we're gonna do the blue wishes. So.
Ooh, okay.
Cause I already got new wife, so.
Nice.
We have 127 wishes. I don't know if I'm gonna wish on the 7 extra, but we're gonna at least do 100. So.
Do you have like? Did you get the monthly star? It was a Stardust. I'm like bad with terminology in this game, even though I'm a literal 1.0 player.
This one, yeah.
Yeah. Did you
I
get
could like.
all of them?
What were we at? 27. We could get 3 more.
Oh yeah. Okay.
There we go. We got a nice even 130 now.
Okay, sweet. Do you have like a ritual?
No, not really. I just came here because, like, obviously, #1 wife. So.
Okay, real.
Yes. Also, unfortunately, other wife is half dead, so let's feed her some fucking dongo, because why not?
Ooh. I was... Actually, let me represent here a little bit. Hold
represent.
On. Let me represent a little bit. We have Al-Haytham, we have Kaveh, and then we have Imig.
Oh fuck yes, we got the gays and the lesbians representing.
Let's go!
Let's go!
We have to for the optimal amount of luck on this.
Should we climb the tree?
Yes.
Let's get up there.
Okay. I don't know if I ever told you, but I'm kind of a degenerate for the weapon banner, even though it is a scam, so I do have...
I think I figured... Oh god, I think I figured that out.
Oh no! It's the same thing for Wuthering Waves, even though Wuthering Waves is not a scam because you can get guaranteed the weapon. But I will not pull a 5-star without getting their weapon. It's a little bit less degenerate. And,
yeah.
Wuthering Waves.
One of my other friends did actually get her weapon for Mawika, right?
Ooh, 1,000 Blazing Suns.
Yeah.
Oh, I have a love-hate relationship with that one because why is the crit rate so low? It's like 11. It's 11% at like. It gets like I want to say it's like 11% crit rate at level 90, which is like. 5-star weapon? I mean, I get that the base attack is higher and like the passive is really good, but it's also like...
I'm not wishing any further on this current banner because this little shit right here in the top corner, I'm on his 5th constellation. And I swear if he fucking shows up, I'm gonna strangle him.
D-Luke main against her will and Bennett puller.
I don't want more Bennett's. Okay, actually, Bennett took a long time for him to show up for me. Fun fact. Like,
really?
Yeah. It was a while. Like, I don't think I got him until like a year after I started playing.
Really?
Yeah.
That's
because like I never actually purposely wished on banners he was on either. Like, I
Really?
just didn't
Yeah.
pull on him. And I can't remember when he finally showed up. I think it might have been on a banner where he had an up chance.
Interesting. Yeah, no,
I
when
got like 2 or 3 of them on this banner though.
oh no. No, like I had I remember back when Albedo had his first banner, and it was called the Bennett banner because like people just thought Albedo was so trash.
No.
And I got Albedo when I was
Yeah.
I was pulling for Bennett, and I don't regret pulling Albedo. So
Albedo
I
can be
have-
fun.
I have him on my Ito team.
Yeah.
My Ito
No,
team.
he could be a lot of fun. Okay, are we
I-
ready? Are we ready?
Yes, I'm ready. Ready,
Okay,
ready.
okay. Let's do this. Let's do the first 10 pull.
No more yapping. Oh my god, I haven't. Why does it not refresh for me? I'm watching. No,
Oh, I got a 4-star sacrificial. Oh shit, son! I got Amos's bow. I don't even fucking know what that
Really?
does.
That's a really good charge attack bow. That could be for.
Ooh.
You could use that for Tainari.
Yeah,
that's a really
Tanari
good bow.
or isn't fucking
It's gone. It's gone use.
Ganyu too. But what's his face? Oh my god, I have been forgetting his name lately, and I don't know why. Little fucking purple dude, like with the other half of the shit for. Oh my god, what is wrong with me? I can't fucking. Sethos, yes!
Oh, Sethos, okay.
Oh my god, my brain is farting so hard on Sethos' name. I have been like struggle busting to remember this man.
I love Sethos.
I
wish
love
could
him.
build-
I don't know why. I don't normally struggle so hard, but like this month, my brain has just been like wiped clean of his name. I love him though.
I love Seth. I haven't done Sino's story quest yet. I need.
You
to
do.
catch
It's
up
so
with the
good.
game.
It's so good. It's so good.
I heard the quest was so good, and I'm
Yeah.
like, I need to do it, and
Okay.
I need to do all of the other
Humans could
story
have the
quests, but
entirety of
continue
their
pulling
fleeting
it.
lives
Are we
without
ready
the
for the second
children.
pull after that?
Written stories
Watching-
makes
watching.
a terribly dull reading.
That was a good weapon though.
Okay, I was gonna scream if I got another
The scribes
fucking
work the same,
5-star.
which is exactly why I took the position.
Stone.
Oh, we got Barbara. We also got the bell.
Ooh, I'm having like hard lag on
Do you want me to
online.
try streaming through Discord for you?
Yeah, that might be a good idea.
Okay, here, hold on. Let me try doing that.
No,
I can
Oh,
hear
yeah.
Al Hatham talking in the background.
whatever.
Oh no!
Okay, so we got Barbara. I haven't or I didn't C6 her before now. Let's see if we C6'd her.
Oh, you didn't have Barbara C6?
No, I didn't. Is she C6 now? She is now
There have
C6.
been many poorly written applications.
Oh my
Oh,
god, my
that's-
stuff is lagging.
I guess I'll just have to reject them all.
What do you mean
I
reject them
swear,
all?
I thought that was my computer. I was like, oh no.
No, my stuff's now lagging. Let me close out of some tabs.
I'm getting
Wait.
special privilege for getting the Discord call. I'm so sorry.
I don't know if the Discord stream's gonna lag out too hard.
I mean, that's fine.
You know what? Here, I'll close out a clip for now because I opened clip, but Genshin's like way heavier on the stuff, so hopefully this will make it a little bit cleaner. Okay. Wish 30.
Okay, Sethos is coming home right now.
Oh,
Working on it. We.
fucking hell! Now I have to actually make a
The scribes work the same,
decision.
Which is
I mean,
exactly
it's
why
really
I took the
good
position.
for. Ooh, Ningguang. I love Ningguang.
Another wife. I
mean,
already
he-
C6'd her.
He is really good for C6 for Mawika.
Well, okay, the thing is, if I do actually, because I don't like seeing the stupid
Personally, I think the
notification.
idea of
If I
things
do
staying the same
C6
forever
him,
is quite
yeah, please don't talk
beautiful.
over me.
Oh,
If I
alas,
C6
that is
him,
simply not the way the world works.
I can mute you, Yai. I have my volume mixer up right now. If I C6 him, it's not as bad for me because most of my builds are pyro based anyways. So
Yeah. I mean, and like coming from, I made a lot of like
I don't do
Geo
meta.
characters, so like I like to play Navia and stuff like that.
yeah.
Honestly, like, his C6 doesn't change the damage for them. It mostly will just affect you if you play, like, physical
There have
characters.
been
Yeah.
many poorly
Most
written
humans
have-
have the
I have
entirety of their
Eula.
fleeting life.
Oh god, they're talking over each other. I tried unmuting them. I can't trust them.
I'm gonna. I don't think. Okay, I don't think that my volume will affect your game. But
Yeah.
yeah, I have Eula, and like even then, like yeah, the damage is a little bit different, but it's not that
Yeah.
different.
Well, the thing is, I don't even fucking bother building him right now. I know he's like the fucking best for so many builds, but I'm just like, I don't really care.
I've never
Like-
built Joe. I never built him,
Yeah. I
which
have
is like blasphemous for so many people.
yeah. I built him. I didn't build. Well, you know, we can talk about builds later.
Okay, like enough yapping. Now we
Yeah.
need a full.
We don't need to have like a whole peanut gallery conversation between every single way.
I mean, is this gonna be how it is when we pull when we both pull for Risley?
Ooh, Favonius. Probably.
Oh no, I fell off the tree.
Oh, I just heard scanning and then fell off. Okay, next one. What do we got? I wouldn't mind more rust, if I'm being honest.
Yeah,
I could use some more rust. I already have one refinement 5-1, but like, I mean, I'm working my way on the second one. Oh, yeah! I love how both of us responded the same way.
I love Yo.
She is just baby. I'm so glad to get more of her constellations. I do actually want to build her at some point.
Yeah.
What do we got? I'm waiting for that gold. I like doing it this way because I feel like it's like way more Hey, my
Oh,
boy!
you're so lucky. I need him C6 so bad.
I actually do
What
use
con
it.
is he?
Ooh.
What con is he?
Oh, he is C6.
Oh, you have him C6? Oh,
I
you're
think
so lucky.
I think I C6'd him last time I got him. I think wait, actually, if I'm remembering right, because I don't remember the banner, but I know, I'm like fairly certain I C6'd him on a banner he wasn't on. It might have been,
So lucky.
when I was going after Kaveh on Nilo's banner.
Dude, I have him double crowned.
Where the
I have
fuck
him
is
9.
he?
I have 9, 13, 10.
Look at this,
I
look at
love-
this bitch.
I
I could
love
show off my
Pearl.
shit after. Okay.
Kaveh jump scare.
Kaveh jump scare. Scanning.
Oh, no, okay. It's okay, next one.
Next one.
Next one.
Oh!
Yo, you so
Yeah!
The entirety of their fleeting lives chronicled in but a few short
Oh,
lines.
hi Diona. I don't need
This
you,
is-
but okay.
this is
Thanks
a
for
lot
showing
of-
up.
This is a lot of 4 stars. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, see, she's also C6'd.
Okay.
Come at me.
I don't know if I C6'd her on this banner or if I C6'd her before this banner. I can't remember off the top of my head.
Okay.
We're on 60 wishes. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, lesbians. Let's go.
Let's go, lesbians, let's go!
Let's go.
I mean, Kaveh is standing right next to you. He's
Yeah.
an honorary lesbian.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, I don't think I've
Sneaky.
C6'd her.
Speaking of which. Oh, I love Sanya.
Where's my...
I feel bad though because I don't really want to build her.
That's fair.
Not again.
Physical is just not meta.
Yeah.
I mean, even then, like, who cares about meta, but like,
No, exactly.
still.
Well, okay, I didn't hate playing her. I will give her that because there's some characters who I'm just like, no, thank you. I don't like the playstyle at all with you. I don't hate the way she plays, but I don't gel with it either, you know?
Yeah, that's fair.
It's kind of like how I handle my Star Stable horses. It's like, I have to love the shit out of this thing to be able to be willing to get it.
Yeah, that's fair.
But also, I don't spend money on this game except for like a couple of times with
You're,
the Battle Pass.
you're better than me.
Battle
I
Pass
don't-
and like a oh, who we got?
Oh, oh, oh.
Yo, Tenari finally fucking shows! Fucking finally!
Is that your first copy of Tainari?
No, my second, because I had to get the fucking bastard from the free 5 pull! 5 star! Not 5 pull, 5 star. Oh my god!
Personally,
Oh,
I think
dude,
the
he-
idea
that
of
is
things
such a
staying the same
win.
forever is
So
quite
he's
got
now
Alamo too.
he's
But
C1
alas,
now,
that's
but
simply not the way the
he
world
didn't
works.
fucking ever show up for me. Oh shit, I was trying to take a fucking picture of that. Oh well, I'll have to get it for the stream later. Hi there,
I thought
Fabonius.
Tainari's C1 was one of his best cons.
I
too.
fucking hope. Oh! Yanfei!
Yeah, Tainari's charge attack crit rate is increased by 15% as his C1. Yeah, that's good.
I'm pasting this in my other server.
Where's my key?
I hear Kave looking for his keys.
Again.
I'll just switch to Alhaitham.
Traveling to other worlds is all that anyone seems to be writing
You gotta
about
find
these
that
days.
key, yo. Okay. We're giving
That's
Tanari.
What they find so
That's
disappointing
such a
about them.
Charge
Oh.
attack crit rate is increased by 15%.
Yeah,
That's not bad.
that's
a
such a
C2.
dub.
When there are opponents
The
within
ability to
the field
appreciate
created by
beauty
blah blah
is an
blah, he
important
gains a
virtue.
20%. Ooh, that's not bad either. Yeah, he's got some
Yeah.
solid stuff.
Yeah, I have him C3 currently, and it's his kid's really good. He's like I hate saying this because I do love Ganyu, but he has
Personally,
like
I
the
think
fun
idea
the
of
fun
things staying the
version of
same
Ganyu's
forever is quite
Where's
playstyle.
my
beautiful.
We're getting so close. We're getting
But
so
alas,
close with
that is
Yanfei.
simply not the way the world works.
She's almost C6. Which one was that? Done deal. This one increases seals. I'm ignoring your ass. You don't exist.
I'll hate them, don't scare.
Okay.
MLM slash women love women hostility. I was gonna say Kave is solidarity.
He's
I'll hate them.
solidarity.
I'll hate them
Traveling
as
to other worlds
hostility.
is all that
Anyway.
anyone seems
He's
to be writing
hostility
about
towards
these days.
everyone though. Yo, what the fuck?
Goodness knows what they
Dude!
find so
Yo, what the fuck?
disappointing.
Dude, you're like, ooh, that's the best Skyward weapon too. Oh my god.
I went from getting fucked to like whatever the opposite of that
Dude.
is.
Dude.
Cause like I told you the first one that I got was the fucking spear, right?
Yeah.
Sight clear.
Oh.
Sight clear!
Sorry.
Oh, hi there. Sayu, I don't care. Goodbye.
Dude, your luck is so good. Back
Oh
to back.
my god!
Book
And they're
learning
like
alone is not enough to
arguably the
cultivate
best
intelligence.
weapons too.
All those
Holy-
scholars in
on the
academia
standard
are prime
manner.
examples.
Shit, I keep going back to Bennett because I know
Ooh,
he's
you
there.
Have
Where the
Mulani?
fuck is... Yeah, I have
Most
her.
humans could have the entire
Where the fuck is Sayu?
lives chronicled in but a few
Wait.
short
There she-
lines.
Oh yeah, I
Those
maxed her
stories
out, that's
really
why.
make for terribly dull reading.
Whatever.
Well, I guess I know what I'm working on next.
Where are you gonna put Skyward Atlas on?
I don't know.
Well, now you're Tainari main forced against your will.
Poorly written
You
applications
have
lately.
besides
Okay, Diluc
Yes,
is still
I'll just have to
Diluc is
reject
still
them all.
beating him by a second constellation. We're not gonna talk about how many Chi-Chi constellations I have. We're not even gonna talk about that. She doesn't exist. I don't have her. She's not on this list.
Dude, I bought
Wait.
Diluc's skin before I even pulled Diluc.
Personally,
copy
I think
of
the
him
idea of things staying the same
throughout the
forever is quite
entire game.
Beautiful.
He hates me.
But alas,
Oh,
that
actually,
is
I
simply
lied. I
not
haven't
the
seen
way the
one.
world
I
works.
thought that I had him only at. I'm sorry, I'm a gaslighter. I didn't even.
How dare you?
The scribe's work is simple.
I
Which is
don't
exactly
know.
why
I
it's
could
the
give it to
position.
Yai.
Ooh, yeah, cause hers is crit. The Skyward. Wait, is Skyward Atlas crit rate? I thought it was crit
Where
rate.
the fuck is it? There it is.
It might be attack. No, yeah,
It's
I was-
attack. Increases
it.
elemental damage bonus though. I mean, it's
Ooh.
still a
Humans could
5-star
have the
weapon.
entirety of their fleeting
do you have
lives
on her right
chronicled
now?
in but
I
a
just
few
have
short
the
lines.
Hakushin
Their
ring.
stories really
Because I don't
make
have
Oh,
her
okay.
weapon. I never wish on the weapon banner.
I think that might be a dub. Because I
Yeah.
don't know how much does Guy benefit off of energy recharge.
I think she's better with like sacrificial or woodslith technically.
Yeah.
And I don't remember off the top of my head. What I have on her, I just started building a new. Why are you talking to me about this? I don't care. I just started building a new set for her. So I don't know. I'll have to look it up again because I can't remember what the build shit was. Okay. We're back to the 30 wishes. Did we go all the way?
Personally,
Yes.
I think the idea
Let's
of
do
things
it.
staying the same forever is quite
What do you do with your what's the
Alas, that is simply
like
not what
4-star
we're
like
for.
the star glitter? What do you do with that?
Hold on, I couldn't hear you over them talking at the same time.
Sorry. What do you do with all that star glitter? You had like 177.
Like the standard stuff that like I just buy a shitload of wishes every month because like I don't wish that much, so I actually run low very quickly. And then for like the big one, I usually save it up because I do actually want some of the characters and weapons. Oh, I got the Eye of Perception.
Okay. Oh, it's so good on Lisa.
Because as you can see, I'm still not really getting any of the 4 stars that are available through the shop. I got Kaya. I got Kaya somehow off of this banner a couple times. I think he's like C2 or 3 now.
That's a flex.
Yeah. Yeah, no, because I haven't bought his stuff yet. I think you can, right?
I guess.
I think so.
I'll just have to reject them all.
Kuchosara.
Ooh, I love Kujosara. I only have Kaya C1. I think I've only ever pulled, let me...
We ready for the grand finale?
Let's bet.
Let's do this! What do we got? What do we got? It's just a purple.
Oh, boo. Okay, your wishes were so good, though.
I know! We had such a good run! Holy
That was a
shit!
good dub. That was a dub.
Oh, we got Lion's Roar. Oh, hi, Toma!
Ooh, I love Toma.
Yeah. Okay, that's not a bad note to end
That's a
on.
dub. That's a dub.
The scribe's work is simple, which is exactly why I took the position.
Okay. Okay, thanks. Thanks, Alhaitham, you lazy
You're
bastard.
welcome. Okay. Yeah, she's getting real close to C6.
Ooh, and Kujosara's C6 is really good, if I remember correctly. Is she, I'm assuming you have her built for,
I
what
haven't
are you
built her
doing
for
again?
anything.
Oh, really? I thought she was a really good Raiden Shogun support.
She is, I just haven't built her.
That's fair.
Yeah, like, I've been very picky about... I've been very picky about who I
Traveling
build.
to other worlds is all that anyone seems to be
What was
writing
I? What
about
else
these
was I gonna
days.
check? Okay, bye.
Goodness knows what they find so disappointing
Oh,
about
the
their
star
own
glitter. I was gonna talk about that. Yeah, see, I have 188 star glitter, so I'm kind of saving it for like any of the weapons or characters I want to get stuff for.
That's fair.
Because I don't really know who I want, and then I can buy this now. So yeah, now I have a shitload because that was 100 fucking wishes.
That's so good. Oh,
Should
God,
Should I pull on the weapon banner?
Yes!
This is gonna be a dud. It's gonna be a dud.
I'm the devil on your shoulder telling you to wish
There's
for
no
weapon
fucking
banner.
way. There's no fucking way.
Most
I have
humans
such
could have the
good luck on
entirety
the
of their
weapon
fleeting
banner. That's like
lives
the only luck I
chronicled
have
but
in
a
this
few
game.
short lines.
Because I always go
These
for like
stories
hard
were
pity.
Yeah.
for terribly dull
No
readers.
chance. No chance.
No,
I didn't even get anything nice off of it.
What pity are you at on this banner?
I don't know. I don't wish on it.
Yeah, maybe.
Do I
it's
even
gonna be
have
blank.
history? Okay, I do have some history.
Oh, you
I have one. Oh no, wait. I have
Oh,
3
wait.
pages of history.
But it doesn't erase the past history though, even if
Okay.
you don't like, because it refreshes like every year.
Yeah.
Because I remember I thought that I got Kokomi's weapon at like 0 pity because the history was completely blank. And then I looked up on Google and they're like, no, they just like get rid of it after the year. And I'm like, that's stupid, but okay.
Traveling to
Yeah.
other worlds is all that anyone seems to be writing about.
Oh, I
these
was gonna
days.
look at Kave really quick. See, I'm not gonna stand seeing that in the corner. I am definitely gonna probably end up having to do his fucking constellation. Yeah, I see 2'd Kave.
I don't think it's that bad. I really don't think his C6 is that bad. Like,
No, it isn't. It really isn't.
Especially-
Especially for somebody like me who already uses a shitload of pyro characters, like fucking this man.
Hey,
are you gonna pull for Arlecchino?
I want to.
Oh god, no, I I had to make the hard choice of waiting for Arlecchino because apparently Risley is coming in next patch. And I need Risley. I have I don't know, I already got all of his
I want her.
his weapons materials. I got all of his. I have more. Bad with numbers. I have 16 million Mora, so I'm not worried about that.
Yeah.
I have almost all of his.
It's good to get out and stretch your legs once in a while.
I have all of his ascension
People aren't made to
materials. I don't
stay
have
cooped
all
up
of his
inside all the
talents,
time.
but I'm almost at enough to get him triple crowned right away.
Fucking, where does it show your Mora?
Ooh.
There it is.
Yeah, you have 13. You both have horn. I think you build characters more than I do though, so I feel like that like.
Not again.
Which is good because I need to be building my characters, not just being like hoarding over materials until I finally get Risley, but.
Yeah, no, I do build my characters. Actually.
I'm kind of bad at building characters. Actually.
I need to do this.
That might be a lie. But...
My latest design's getting there, but there's still room for improvement.
Shut up, alcoholic!
My finishing touches before the deadline creeps up.
Oh, you can't, like, get rid of his, Like, I think I'm gonna switch my party. Just cause I have to... When are, like, characters that I actually use gonna get skins? I'm like, kind of mauling right now.
Not allowed.
Where's my...
I'm bringing out the Ito.
Full throttle!
Oh my god! Hello? Hello? Here we go.
I bet Ito's jealous of this ride.
Oh, Ito totally would. I bet his broke ass would be like, I need it. I'm not gonna lie.
This is the most ridiculous thing next to the motorcycle.
I did hate Chaska before, but the more I thought about Chaska, I'm like, I actually wish I pulled on her banner because, like, she is an elf that rides on a revolver. That shit is.
And she was raised by dragons. Like, come on.
That is so.
Come
based.
on, you don't get more badass than that.
Jade.
What?
Get cowed.
No! My beautiful face.
I need Ito. I need an Ito skin. I need a Zhongli Archon skin so bad.
Yeah, we need old Zhongli. Like,
yes.
God Zhongli.
I need a Raiden Shogun skin that's like ridiculous. That's like her with like the giant puppet hands. I don't care how ridiculous and bad it is to play, and I don't care. I need.
When you lose your
a small part of me is a little tempted to get Hu Tao's since I now have her, and it's really cute. It's so cute, but like also,
really cute, yeah.
I just don't really see her wearing it either. You know, like it's.
Yeah.
I'm like fighting. I'm fighting demons, not purchasing the skin in Wuthering Waves. There's a new skin in Wuthering Waves that's it's so, I don't know if I should send you the video, honestly, because like it like kind of like it's so good that it's like when I now I look at Genshin skins, as much as I love Genshin, I'm like man. I'll show you like, cause I'm assuming you don't know a lot about Wuthering Waves. I'm sorry if
Not
I'm like
much, no.
I'm sorry if I'm like mansplaining this to you.
Mansplain it if you want.
Oh
my god, I went inside the ground!
You mean you can look at it
later. Yeah, I'll check it out later.
But yeah, the skin, like the first video. Oh god, shut up, Johnny.
Osmanthus wine.
The first video is her regular getup, and the second, or the first video is her skin. The second is the like super, like normal outfit, but it's so good. I'm like, it's $50.
Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah, I feel like it's, I mean, because I haven't purchased in that game before, so for me it's like 25, because
Yeah.
it's like the same thing where top up is like half as expensive if you do it for the first time, or like gives you double.
Yeah.
So, it's like half as expensive, but it's just like, man, but if I spend money on the skin, I won't be able to spend money on Risley.
Yeah.
I'm
Go for
just like,
Risley. He's more worth it.
I feel like I want to go for Risley because.
Well, think about it this way. Risley's gameplay, skin is not.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
Also, like, the skin isn't gonna disappear after this patch, so like it is gonna be less discount. Oh my god.
See ya,
Hello.
suckers!
Where'd you go? No!
Whee! I'm probably gonna log off and swap to art pretty soon.
Yeah, that's fair. How much of the new area have you explored? Because like,
I had to struggle bust my way to get to every single thing.
the new like area is so hard to explore.
Yeah.
Which I think they honestly did it on purpose.
Oh,
so
I
that
wouldn't
they
be surprised.
So that they could make you pull the new characters, which is really aggravating, but it's just like...
It's a double-edged sword, because it's like, on one hand, like, the new area needs... If the whole point of it is to make it so, like, you know, you're utilizing the like, mechanics of travel in the area... Oh, Ito's just in the ground. Okay, there he is. Popped out. He's good.
Hello.
Catch me.
Wait, can she go up the, like, mountainside?
Yeah, she can.
Oh shit, wait, okay.
He
hold
has
on.
like all of the skills of like every...
Oh yeah, this was fucking worth it. Oh my god, I can. Holy fucking hell. Hold on, do that again. Oh!
Dude, I'm watching from a distance and I'm like, hello?
Woo!
Hello, let me get into a dinosaur and then...
Let me turn into a dinosaur to catch up with you.
Try
and stop me!
Woo!
Yeah,
Watch
but
this,
yeah,
watch
it's-
this, watch this. Woo!
Oh my god!
Oh shit, I'm gonna die.
Oh my... Oh, my dinosaur fell. Oh,
Rip.
more accurate Ito main. I don't know if you saw me fall.
No, I didn't. I couldn't see shit up here. I'm also out of stamina, so if I jump, I'm actually gonna die.
Uh-oh.
Oh no! I go splat!
Uh-oh.
Yeah, no, like, my biggest problem with the area is it just, like, or both the area and the characters, is it just feels like stuff runs out so fast. Like, it feels like they're trying to cripple you.
Yeah, because it's the exploration is a lot easier with the characters. I'm joining you up there. But like it's a lot easier with the characters that you pull, so I feel like they do that on purpose. Because like specifically like the what's it called? The like pink dinosaurs of Chaska.
Oh yeah, the flying, like the flying
They
fucks.
have like no stamina.
Yeah, I noticed that when I was trying to just get to like all the different points and stuff. It was just such a fucking bitch.
Also, if you think that this is great, you should turn off co-op effects and then watch people play this game.
Oh my god.
Especially with Malwika, it like turns off her motorcycle.
Oh
So
yeah.
when you watch someone in co-op, Malwika's just like, it's like that episode of SpongeBob when they're like.
I
riding
saw
the
that on
car.
Twitter. Oh my god.
Oh my god, it makes me
Attaboy.
laugh. Ito would be so jealous.
I haven't really looked. I did her. I did her burst once, but I haven't done it much. She's also level 1 though. I shouldn't get in combat.
Ito will protect you.
Try and stop
Hello.
Whee!
Lore accurate Ito. Ooh,
That-
I heard glowy thing.
Glowy thing?
No, it's not a gnosis.
A
Pyroculus.
gnosis. A gnosis!
Also, I want Columbina to be playable. This is kind of random, but like it reminded me of Tui Harbingers.
Wanted who? Oh, the one that, yeah.
If she's not playable, I'm gonna lose my marbles.
Capitano's supposed to be pretty soon, right?
Perhaps. Have you played the new story?
No, because of the lack of voice acting.
Oh, okay, fair.
Yeah, I've been skipping it. Okay, I think I'm gonna go ahead. I'm actually gonna take my ass back to Sumeru, because central area and all that. Also one of the better builds for cities, along with Inazuma.
Real.
Honestly, I really like how most of the cities are, like, Leeway I don't hate, but it could have been better organized. Like, I like when everything's more central. I fucking hate Fontaine, I'm sorry.
No, that's fair. I understand why people don't like it. I personally really liked Fontaine, but also, like, there were aspects of its exploration that was, like, a huge pain in the ass.
Okay, so I'm gonna quit the game, so you're gonna get your ass kicked out.
That's fair.
Yeah, we're gonna swap to Clip, which I need to pull back up.
I need to figure out what, if I'm gonna be using Adobe Cloud for, what's it called? My new, like, drawing, because I bought a drawing tablet, and I don't really know what program I'm gonna be using on it, because I could use Illustrator, but, like...
Clip is very much worth it. I'm just gonna say, I like... It was really awkward for me to transition at first, but it was similar enough that I was able to transition from Photoshop to Clip. Okay. And there's a lot of elements I much prefer about Clip.
Okay, yeah, because I might like, because I struggle a little bit with Photoshop just because I use Illustrator so much more.
Yeah.
So, like...
Clip has vector, by the way.
Oh, really?
I haven't tried it, so I can't speak on it. I still use Illustrator because I have an... Yeah, I still use Illustrator right now.
Understandable. Yeah, I have to decide what to do. I spent $1,200 on a new drawing tablet.
1,200?
Yeah.
Jesus, that's more than I spent on this computer when I bought it.
I like splurged a bit because I had money saved up and my mom was like, you should spend money because you literally never spend money.
What a great mom!
Which is true, yeah. Well, like, she's kind of right because, like, besides gacha games, I like the occasional money I spend on it. I don't spend money.
Dude, you should have came to me and asked me for recommendations.
I probably should have.
This tablet I'm using, this is like I think a 24-inch, I believe. 22 to 24-inch. It might be 22. But anyways, 20-something inch. Guess how much I paid for it?
$200.
I think it was 500.
Oh, that's not bad.
Yeah.
That's not bad. I got one with a screen on it. I don't know if your screen.
That's what mine is. It's a monitor tablet, yeah.
Yeah, I got an XP pen drawing tablet.
Oh yeah, I looked at those.
I did not want to get a Wacom. I think Wacoms are way too expensive.
They are, and they're really dark.
Yeah, I have a Wacom, that it's like, it was super cheap. It was like it's one of those like dinky like $60 little ones. So like, I have that one to like bring to class when I go, and it works. So like, whatever. But like, since I'm going into like my baccalaureate studio for graduation, I wanted to have something that was nicer.
Yeah.
Next, did I tell you that I'm taking 8 classes next semester?
Oh god.
It's just gonna be great.
That's like a full-time job right there.
Yeah, I mean it's 22 credits, so like, but like, I don't think I told you this before. I'm a double major in graphic design and marketing. marketing is just business degrees. If you're not in accounting or finance, like, it's just like I go to class and the jokes about coloring books unironically, yeah.
$400. That's how much I spent.
Ooh, that's not bad.
I also spent an extra $80, so I was actually close. The $80 was for a monitor arm.
Not bad.
Mm-hmm. So $480, just about. I was a little under that.
That's not bad at all. I kind of like, I got a more expensive one because I'm gonna keep it at my, like, at my apartment. I'm not bringing it to class. And so, like, yeah, and then the shipping was a bit more expensive too. Just because I did, like, rush shipping, because I don't, like, unless you pay extra for shipping, I feel like, they don't really treat your stuff with care. I've had so many issues with mailing over my life, so, like, I don't trust the mailing system, like, at all.
I don't trust any shipping, to be honest. Like, I swear.
Yeah.
Like, I don't bother paying the extra because it's like, I'm not broke, but I'm cheap, you know?
Yeah. But yeah, I don't know if I can tell you this because it's kind of embarrassing.
You don't have to say anything because this is gonna go on my YouTube, so.
I don't care.
Okay.
Like, I won't say anything that, like, I feel like is gonna, like, reflect back on me. I just, like, I got a speeding ticket on January. Maybe I did tell you this, but I got a speeding ticket on New Year's Day.
Yeah.
Totally deserved. Alright, like, the cop was super nice. Like, the nicest person ever. And, like, I was like, yeah, you know what? You got me. He rolled up to my window and he was like, you were going this fast. I was like, you don't even gotta tell me. I was speeding. I'm so sorry. I've been pulled over once in my life. It was and I didn't get a ticket. It's like, I'm a very responsible driver, so it's like, whatever. Like, my mom, it was strict. Like, didn't even care. She was like, okay. She was like, you drive so safely. Like, who cares? And so, but like, I did not, like, because you're supposed to mail the ticket. I did not mail it. I drove my ass to, like, to the address on the, like, envelope thing, and I do not trust the mailing system. I'm handing you this, and they were.
I'm not gonna trust the mailing system for the next 4 years, so you know.
No, yeah, absolutely, because they want to, like, privatize it. Yeah. No. But yeah, I was like, I don't trust the mailing system, so here you go. They were ecstatic. They were like, we love you. Thank you.
That's great.
It made me think about how many times people, like, paid parking tickets and, like, it got lost in the mail or something like that.
You gotta be so careful with that shit, because, like, we had a spare car that my dad sold, but he didn't get the stuff properly moved over to the new person for, like, the paperwork and ownership. And this person got the car towed, and guess who ended up having to pay it? My dad.
Ooh.
Yep. It's so bullshit.
Oh, yeah. No.
Also, hi, Clay. Welcome to the stream.
Hello. I don't know who you are, but hello.
It's okay. You don't have to know anybody. I'm half tempted to steal, like, my little circle things off of a different part of TAC.
Also, if you want to kick me off at any point, if you want to, like, draw in peace, just let me know.
No, you're fine. I would rather have, like, my streams are so quiet. Like, literally, Clay is, like, one of the only people who consistently shows up, and I will forever appreciate that.
That's fair. Yeah, that's reasonable. I'm grinding Wuthering Waves right now, because I showed you her, but I pulled Carlotta.
Oh.
Wife. And I need her weapon, because I cannot have a 5-star character without having their weapon, because
oh my god.
Degenerate. But there's so much content in the game that it's like, that I haven't done yet, that I'm gonna get it for free, so I'm just like, whatever.
Yeah.
But I have really bad luck, so...
Oh god, I feel like I am so exhausted when it comes to, like, all of the fucking gacha game shit. Like, and I'm literally only playing, like, Genshin seriously. And I'm like, I wanted to be ready for when Feud came out, and I'm just like, nah, man, it's not, I'm not in it. I'm not in this right now.
Yeah, that's fair.
I have 10 fucking wishes. Technically 15, but I got 1 10 pull.
Ooh, interesting. Are you still planning on pulling her?
I'm gonna try, but it's like I haven't had any energy to attempt anything.
That's fair. I was gonna say, like, maybe you'll pull Boot Hill, because Boot Hill's coming next patch.
Yeah, I want Boot Hill and, my namesake.
Jade.
Yes.
Jade. I think I am pulling for Jade next patch, because she does really well with Blade.
I heard she does good, it's not your churn teams.
Yes, that's true.
Also, yes, Clay, I do have a new friend. This is Carly.
Hello!
Carly, I don't know if you have the stream up, but Clay says hi.
Oh, hi, Clay. Yes, new friend. I like to yap, so I apologize. Just,
What are you apologizing for? That's the whole point.
That's true. That is true. Also, I have a bit more energy because I took a fat nap today and it was like, super late in the day.
I spent so much of the day just cleaning.
I was like at 4:30. I fell asleep and then I woke up. I want to say, like 10 minutes before you. No, yeah, like 10 minutes before you messaged me.
Oh, well, that's perfect timing.
That was perfect timing. I would recommend WoWa to you, but like the getting so tired from gacha games is so painfully real that it's like...
Yeah. No, that's why, like, I'm just like, yeah, Honkai's a nice game. It really is. I'm sure if I was like more in the mood for that shit, I would enjoy it more, but, I just like, no, I already don't want to have more than Genshin as it is, like having to deal with Genshin and Star Stable. I used to go on to Red Dead all the time, too.
Oh, you played Red Dead? That's,
yeah.
I mean, it's not surprising, but it's like...
I played online more than anything else. I haven't even finished the fucking story mode. That's how bad I was about it.
Interesting. Eh, that's cool. No, yeah, I've been I don't know if I haven't logged in a really long time. I don't know if you noticed that.
No, you're
I think
fine.
it's been like a week until I logged into Honkai Star Rail, just because like the Sunday pulls pissed me off so bad that I was like, I need to take a break. I need to take a break.
Aw, Clay, I'm sorry that you haven't gotten any sleep.
Ooh. Yeah, go to bed. Go Eep. Eeping's good. I love Eep.
I tried sleeping in this morning, and my body's like, no, it's like 10:30, get your ass up. And I'm like, fucking betrayal. Didn't help the neighbors upstairs were like, stomp, 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 stomp.
Oh, professional upstairs neighbors.
God.
I get it.
I'm pretty sure I live underneath college girls. I'm like 99% certain.
Ew.
Yeah.
As someone who is in college, ew.
As somebody who fits that description.
As someone who unfortunately has to deal with that, that's so real.
Yeah.
Oh god, no, if you ever want really good nightmare college stories, I will always give you good nightmare college stories.
Oh my god.
Yeah, because I went to, I don't know how much you know about, like, my area, but I went to, like, Concordia.
Mm.
I'm a transfer student to I went from that college to my state college.
Yeah.
Oh, and that was, oh my god. That was crazy!
I don't know anything about the schools over there. But also, it's like, I went to stupid-ass art institutes, and that was just... Don't go to art institutes. That's all there is to it. Definitely do not ever get fucking loans from Sally Mae. It's a scam.
Really?
It's a huge ass scam.
I believe you, but like, damn, that sucks.
Yeah, I actually got borrower's defense back for my federal loans because of how much of a scam that school was. I never got paid back though on the private loans because they're fucking private loans.
Ew. But yeah, that's gross.
Yeah, no, it's awful. And the thing that sucks even more is it's like my dad ended up paying out more of it, like, because my mom's retired, my dad was still working, and now my dad has his retirement fund, which is more than probably both my mom and I ever made. And I was paying some of my loans for a little while during like 22 to 23, and it was like $500 a month just to Sally Mae. Yeah. I got a huge chunk of money back from the federal loans thanks to the borrower's defense, but I'll never make all the money I had to pay. Well, my family had to pay because it was most, like I said, most of my dad had to pay back to Sally Mae. So, huge ass scam. And the other part of it is also, and this is why I'm so adamant about making sure people know, don't fucking, don't do anything with Sally Mae. They kept raising my interest rate because it wasn't a fixed interest rate. So I had like 12% interest rate when I stopped paying, when we finally paid it off. And the only reason we paid it off was because my family had land we sold.
Ooh, yeah, that's actually like, that should be illegal. What
Yeah.
the hell?
Yeah.
Ugh.
So.
Ugh. I work to pay off stuff and my rent because I don't live at home. My roommate, I love her to death. Her dog is built like a linebacker. My roommate has a dog. My roommate has a dog. If I ever find a picture of it, I'll show you. But like, 'cause he's not here right now, but he has those like squat. He's like the squat. He's an English bulldog.
Oh.
He's an English bulldog.
He's just a little guy.
His name is Jellybean.
Oh
and
my god.
I would say it's the like princess meme with bulldogs, but I don't think that's very fair to him because like he is a very nice dog, and usually when you like talk about like the princess memes of like pit bulls, it implies that like they're super aggressive and mean, and he's not mean. He's just built.
He built different.
He is the definition of built different. Like, it's actually kind of insane. Let me find this. But in the meantime, I just scrolled past an image, and it reminded me. Do you have Farina? I forget if you have Farina.
I don't. Not yet. Also, glad to hear that you're getting more sleep, though, Clay.
Ooh.
Got
I
food
don't have the stream.
typing over my bowl. And just make sure you don't spill your soup on your keyboard. I did that as a kid, and I ruined my whole keyboard.
Oh no.
Spent too much on Clash of Clans for Honor and used to. Yeah, I feel that on Sentry. I spent too much on Sentry too, and then I stopped fucking playing it.
Ooh, what is? You play For Honor? What is I forgot what game that is. What is? Clay, what is that game?
I'm trying to remember. I'm trying to think if I know what it is. 'Cause I know I've heard of it, and I think I've seen somebody play it, but it's been a long time.
And I saw someone. This is bad. I saw someone gooning over one of the female characters, and that's all I know about For Honor is that like they have really built female characters. Which is based, because if you're like some
really?
like Viking character, yeah, like the really like beefy, and I'm like, nice. Me personally, I think that's based.
Since replaced 2 of those with Warhammer models, which are not less expensive at all. Sadly, I only know of one horror story involving art schools. Unfortunately, I see it all the time on the History Channel.
Oh, I've been meaning to get into Warhammer too.
Princess is a monster, Chomper is a sweetheart. Knights versus Vikings versus Samurai fighting game and MOBA elements. Okay, that's not what I was thinking of then, so it's something else.
Okay. I can't say we'll ever touch a MOBA based on how bad League of Legends was for me, but that's fair.
But League of Legends wants you.
No.
They want you.
I've seen Arcane. Riot will cook with every media except for their own games.
No, literally. Like, have you seen anything besides Arcane they've made? Fucking hell, the KDA shit? Like, goddamn!
Like, I loved KDA. That was so good.
That is one of my top inspirations as an artist, is like the way that they did that between the 3D and the visual effects and the 2D elements. Like, just like Riot just does chef's kiss when it comes to 2D and 3D combining.
Oh, it's so good. Honestly, I can't even blame. Oh, it's Arcane was so good.
Yeah. I still have to finish it, so no spoilers.
No, I won't spoil it for you.
Just in a general sense for everybody.
Yeah, no worries. I technically haven't finished it yet either.
I only saw most of season 1, I think. I think that's where we left off.
Yeah, it's God, I love that game.
Okay, we got the first one done, the English breast collar.
Yay! But Clay, as far as I saw for like the gooning part of For Honor, it was like, I say gooning like loosely because it wasn't like actual gooning. It was more like, oh, they do their fictional women like so well in this game, because usually in like those types of fighting games, it's like, let me make this girl like super dainty and have like all of her midriff exposed for armor and stuff like that, which like sometimes pisses people off. And then like so when I saw someone talking about it, they were just like, yeah, they do their female characters so well, they're so hot, and I was like, yeah, real. So yeah, I say that loosely. Is probably not actually classified as gooning, because like gooning is considered more disrespectful. But yeah, that's kind of what I saw of it. But also, Jade, I found the picture.
Clay said we have surprisingly few gooners. Probably helps that, despite one of the Vikings being literally shirtless, they're not designed to be sexual at all. MOBA's lightly sprinkled in. For Honor's 90% fighting game, and they really do. For Honor is amazing with its women, despite not being sexual at all. Less gooning, more appreciating.
Oh.
Oh my god, that dog!
I know.
You should put him in like the memes or something on the server.
Oh yeah, I should.
Put him in the memes channel on the server.
Yeah, you guys can enjoy my roommate's dog. I think leaving the caption is fine. I don't think that the word ass is gonna be.
Oh, I swear in my stream, so I don't care.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't. That's crazy work. Yeah, I do love he is a sweetheart. It's just like I don't think his name fits him, but that's okay. Yeah, Clay, if you want to see, I don't know if you're in the server, if you want to see
Clay's in the server, yeah.
Okay, if you want to see my roommate's dog, he's in the memes channel. Also, one of my, like, one of my friends from college, has, like, Minecraft autism right now, so she's, like, she's
on a regular basis.
Real, but, like, I love it personally, and, like, she's sending me some, pictures of the castle that she's working on, because she's been, like, hyperfixating on it. I know.
Do you know if she's doing it in creative mode or survival?
Survival.
Oh, shit, son.
I know. She, like, Goku gave her, like, uber instincts or uber autism. Like this is it's awesome. So impressive. I will never play Minecraft. This is so cringe.
I'm gonna convert you.
I bought Minecraft. I bought Minecraft for drawing references.
Oh my god.
So whenever I want to get like a drawing reference, for like a background or something, I like make a world in Minecraft, I build it, I save it, and I log out. That's the only time that I ever actually play Minecraft.
When I finally set up another server, you're joining.
Okay, sounds good. That sounds good.
I had a Halloween server I was running for a little bit.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I love Halloween. Clay said, honestly, most MOBA you'll be seeing For Honor is in 2 game modes where each zone to capture basically exists in an arena to people to fight in. Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Whenever I think of a MOBA, unfortunately, I always think of League of Legends.
I mean, what else is there to think of, really?
Oh my god. It scarred me. Every League of Legends player I've met in my life, I'm like, I
just can't get over the fact that the abbreviation for League of Legends is LOL.
Honestly, I kind of love it. Like that's kind of based, but like, yeah, it's scarred me. Ooh, I'm fighting a very high level monster in Wawag. Ooh.
Wawag.
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 But yeah, don't ask me about the story in Wuthering Waves. I don't know anything about it. I like the
I don't know
gameplay.
either.
I play Honkai Star Rail for the lore and for Jingyuan.
Has Bondo material.
Oh, absolutely. I have a Jingyuan shrine in my room. Did I ever tell you that?
No, I don't remember.
Yeah, I have a table right next to my desk, and it has a bunch of Jingyuan merch on it. And then I have a shrine of merchandise of my favorite ship from Honkai Star Rail in the shelf right below it. Actually, that's a lie. I would get the people in Honkai Star Rail that are ignorant would cancel me for it because quote unquote implied does not mean canon, as the
it's canon in your heart, and that's what matters.
True, as the people with no media literacy says, as they say. But yeah, I have spent. I also did I tell you I have a what? It was supposed to be 6 feet tall, but the actual because I built it and got the sizes wrong, it's more like 5 feet 9 inches. I have a Jingyuan cardboard cutout in my room.
I was gonna say I'm a bit concerned what was gonna be 6 feet tall.
What were you thinking?
I don't know. I had a feeling you were gonna say something. Okay, this is really stupid. I didn't really think it was gonna be this, but part of me was gonna think it was some kind of Lego fucking version of like one of your husbandos.
That would be kind of sick. Though,
I'm sure somebody's fucking done that. But no, I figured it was some kind of like life-size. When you said 6 foot, I'm like, oh god, it's something. It's some kind of anime husband.
No. Oh no, not a body pillow. No.
6 foot body pillow.
No. That would be hilarious. But yeah, I made it myself because there's like this converter thing online that you can make.
Jesus.
And like you can convert like an image to like a bunch of different pictures and like scale it, and then so it took me like 4 hours to make because we had like a cardboard cutout night with my college friends. And so the lineup was crazy. Do you know anything about like anime media, like outside of gacha games?
Yeah, I used to watch anime.
Okay, do you know
Well, I mean,
about,
I still watch anime, but yeah.
yeah,
Anyways,
have you,
yes, you get the idea.
have you seen Bungo Stray Dogs or know anything about Berserk?
No.
Okay, so like there's Fyodor from Bungo Stray Dogs, who is like the worst person in the series like ever.
Okay.
And then there's Berserk, there's a character named Griffith, who's like the worst person ever. Like evil man. I do really enjoy Berserk, but it is like a very graphic series, so like I won't recommend it unless like I am able to give people a proper disclaimer about it, because I am very like conscious about trigger warnings and stuff, because I think that people deserve that when getting into media.
Yeah.
But like so the lineup was crazy because I made Jingyuan from Honkai Star Rail, which was obvious. That's what I would do.
Yes.
My friend named Emma made Fyodor from Bungo Stray Dogs.
Okay.
And then my other friend, Kaden, who swears he isn't gay for Griffith. He's gay for Griffith. And I accept him. And so, like, he made Griffith. So that was, like, the craziest lineup of fictional characters, like, ever. Because it's just, like, this slightly morally gray general, and then you have like the two worst people in their respective videos. And it's like, yeah, this is great.
I don't know if I should make this part metal or not. I'm debating. I'll leave it as metal for now. I can always take it off. Anyways, hi, did I remind you I'm doing art?
Real. I am checking it in between, fighting for my life in this game.
Personally, I cannot imagine keeping a cardboard cutout in my apartment, or my house even, if I had one. Because, like, I already got creeped out just having fucking Lewis in my window, and he wasn't even facing me. Like...
That's fair.
It took me a while to get used to seeing something in my living room, and it wasn't even at me. Like, it was looking out the window.
That's fair. I keep Jingyuan against my wall.
Yeah.
And, like, so it's kind of funny because he actually, like, I have a lot of, like, wall decor.
Yeah.
My room has the aesthetic of, like, a mentally ill cottagecore lesbian.
That's the fucking move!
So, like... I have a lot of like green, like vines and plants and stuff on my wall.
Yeah, yeah.
And like a bunch of I have like a tapestry, not like the like like the basic girl like tapestry where you like look into their room and then you see it and then you're like I need to leave. But like the just like oh this person's a little unwell.
The best kind.
Real. And so like he blends in.
Yeah.
And when like I adopted Kiwi in October, and Kiwi is my leopard gecko that I adopted from a rescue. She's like missing parts of her toes because her old owner kept the cage too dry, and so like when she shed, she lost pieces of her toes. But like I was making room in my apartment, and my mom thinks that I clutter things too much, and I'm like, excuse me. No, I do not. I decorated my room beautifully. All right, thank you very much. And then I got my room all prepared because I have memes on my wall, and like I don't want my mom to see some memes on my wall because like I love Berserk, but I'm also like queer and non-problematic. So like I have a piece of art on my wall where it's Guts and Griffith and drag. So like I didn't want my mom to see that.
Yeah.
She's just older and will get confused. But it's like
I bought art one time at a convention, and my dad was driving me there, and I had the unfortunate experience of having to tell him please stop looking at this and asking me about it. And it wasn't even explicit.
I get you. I totally get you.
It was two fucking men cuddling, and that was it.
I would love that. I would love that. But it's like, yeah, it was Guts and Griffith and drag, so it's like, you have to, like, with older people, it's like, you have to be a little bit, like, gently ease them into it, even if, like,
yeah.
But whatever, so, like, I'm
just glad he's okay with it as long as it's my friends, you know?
Yeah. And so, like, it was fine. But, like, the thing is that, like, Jingyuan, I did not hide Jingyuan, because Jingyuan is huge, and I would not have any space from anywhere else. And because I made it myself, the cardboard is kind of flimsy. It's not like you can hold it up on your own, so, like, he's kind of, like, plastered to the wall. Well, that plaster is a strong word.
Just
it's
plastered him to the wall.
like command strips, you know? And so, like, so he's fully, I'm like, you know what, this is gonna be an awkward conversation, but Mom, you know what, it's not like I have anything weird, and, like, I could be doing so much worse at my age. Like,
Yeah.
I'm a responsible person, you know, whatnot. But, like, she was there for like 3 hours, you know, just like, oh, you know, you're like, my roommate's a little messy, so like, my mom's kind of neurotic, so like, like going through my kitchen and like cleaning my kitchen from top to bottom, and I'm telling her, please don't do that because I'm an adult and I can clean up after myself.
I'm an adult and I can barely clean up after myself.
That's real, actually.
I work an 8-hour job. That's where all the energy fucking goes.
That's fair. No, and then so like. And then finally, you know, in my room, moving, she's like right in front of him. By the way, like she's looking at him, like
at him.
He doesn't register that he's there. And after like 4 hours, she's leaving my apartment. I'm like, Mom, did you not see the 6-foot-tall Jingyuan cardboard cut up on my room? And she was like, who's Jingyuan? And also, what? And she made me go back inside. And show her, and she just looked at it, and she was just like, shook her head and just walked out. Okay, I'm missing. We missed. I think Clay said something.
Yeah, Clay said a couple things. So the last one was, I think the Minecraft one was the last. Was like the last one that we didn't read yet.
Yeah. Self-inflicted burn.
That was you, I think.
Oh, yeah. Also sounding disturbingly like how my ex-fiance used to decorate the place.
Cottagecore?
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Look, cottagecore can be nice as long as you're not, like, you know, a freak in the derogatory way.
I say cottagecore very loosely because, I used to work at a greenhouse. And so, like, I actually found that I really liked plants. So, like, the fact that I have, like, the quote-unquote cottagecore is solely just, like, I have plants in my room. So, I mean, like, is it unfair for me to say that? Maybe. Say cottagecore, because that's not really cottagecore.
You can say cottagecore if you want.
I don't really think anyone's gatekeeping me from saying cottagecore.
Nobody's
but,
gatekeeping
like,
you.
Yeah. But usually it's, like, with cottagecore comes, like, there's nothing wrong with it, but like crystals and stuff like that, I don't really have that in my room, so it's
I collect
like,
the fuck out of rocks.
Dude, I love rocks. I just don't have rocks because they're expensive.
Yeah. My mom actually gave me this fluorite, oh god, what do you call it when it's like upright? Like pillar? Is it called a pillar?
Yeah, maybe.
Obelisk?
Like a tower?
It's not quite a normal obelisk. Yeah, like a tower. Anyways, it's like a little, like, it's like barely like the width of my hand. It's really small. But my mom gave me that, and I keep that on my desk at all times. And then I have a shitload of other stupid rocks I bought over my life, because I am obsessed with rocks. Both the kind of shit you pick off the beach and the shit you pay like $50 for.
Oh my goodness.
I can't remember. I think I paid $20 for my hunk of labradorite I have. I love labradorite. That shit is so cool.
A little basic, but I really like rose quartz.
Rose quartz is good.
I like pink.
My family has a huge hunk of rose quartz that I'm like, I need to go steal that back from my dad. I mean, it's his, but I need to steal it from him. Because I'm like, I need to find love this year. I'm fucking sick of being alone.
That's painfully real. What did Clay say? I like to switch back to the scene to see what you're drawing. Was how she did it as well. Mostly plastic ivy since we don't have green outside.
Yeah.
Yeah. I have plastic vines on my wall, but that's like, I also have pothos like hanging right above my computer. love Pathos. I have
Dude,
like,
I want real Ivy. I want real Ivy so bad.
the Pathos are really easy to take care of, like more and they're kind of like an Ivy. They usually sell them at like Walmart too.
Nice. I have a lucky bamboo that I need to repot this spring. I almost repotted it like right before winter, and then I looked it up and it's like, actually that's a horrible thing to do to your bamboo because you wake it up. I'm like, okay, I guess it's gonna have to sit for a whole ass another year then.
Ooh.
This bamboo
That's
hasn't
fair.
gotten repotted for like 3 years now, I think. So I'm a bad plant parent.
I'd be like that.
Yeah. It's
Sometimes-
it fucking hangs on. This thing, it's grown roots like in 3 different locations.
Damn.
Yeah.
No, yeah, like I like woke up on New Year's Day and my lucky bamboo, and it's bad omen. My lucky bamboo plant, literally, like all of its leaves turned yellow overnight, and I was like, what is this telling me?
Oh no. Yeah, no, I have gone through several different apartments with this. I had this bamboo when I first got it. It was in my my bedroom at my parents' place. Then I moved to my first apartment, which was like a sort of student housing, and it grew there and it started getting like at least a couple feet tall. And then I moved to my longest apartment that I had previously, and there it grew to as tall as the huge ass windows I had. And now the poor thing is hanging halfway out of its fucking pot just begging for fucking light because I live in the basement. I'm like, you and me both, buddy. You and me both.
That's real.
Yeah. I should get it a sun lamp or something. Oh, fuck. Guess you just realized they're using the wrong fucking color for this entire layer. Fabulous!
Oh no, is there a recolor option?
Yeah. Super easy. I just need to fix it, so now we're good.
Ooh, there's channel points.
Yeah, I don't really have anything interesting. The lore thing is like, yeah, if you want to ask me lore about the thing I'm doing, which technically this is stuff for Gaia, so if you want to ask me about lore things related to Gaia, you can.
Oh, I want to hear the lore. Do I redeem channel points?
If you want, I never actually make people do it.
Fair enough. Wait, what is send cult follower
Wait, what?
for 2000?
What did I do with it? Hold on a second.
For 2000 channel points.
Oh, that... Was that for Cult of the Lamb?
Maybe, yeah.
Yeah, that has to be. Contribute to Cult's Totem. Weird that it's still there, though. Yeah, I need to come up with some other channel point things because I don't have any fucking ideas.
Make something ridiculous, like, do, like, redeem channel points for, like, super high for, like you having to pull a wish in, like, a gacha game or something.
Oh my god, I'm not gonna drop everything to fucking do that to pull up a gacha game.
That'd be kind of fun, though.
No, thank you.
If I was a streamer, my gambling ass would definitely make that an option.
No, I'd mess up all my plans.
That's fair. But, like, make it super like one of my streamer friends, Nick, does the does like super ridiculous stuff. So like VIP is like 1 million channel points, and like no one is ever gonna get that.
Oh my god. Yeah, I think if I ever went with something, I wouldn't mind some of the stuff I've seen other people do with like hydrate and like basically there's like one of the streamers I watched actually made it so like all the channel points get saved up until the end, and then it's the number of like squats he had to do, and he'd make it such a funny thing. It was great.
If I did something, I'd like, cause I mostly play gacha games. I'd probably like, I would maybe draw and stream if I did, but like, I'd probably like do like 1,000 points to launch your character off a cliff or something.
Oh my god!
Just like a bunch of ridiculous shit like that.
Clay has 41k points to spend. Yeah, I'm not fucking
crazy.
surprised. I'm not surprised. No, I need to think of something good. Because, like, there's not really anything to do, and I usually talk about my lore anyways during these streams because it's a world-building / art stream.
Okay.
I do have water. Maybe I'll do that later. I mean, like, add the hydrate thing later. Yeah, no, I don't really have anything clever for, like, the stuff for stream points.
Everyone ponder the orb on ideas for that.
I wouldn't mind having, like, fun, stupid shit you can have pop up on the stream, but, like, I'd have to figure out how to implement those, and I already fucking, like, can't... Like, it's not even hard, and I can't even fucking bother implementing, like, the Discord, like, ! Discord link thing.
Oh, yeah, I commands piss me off.
It's not even that hard, my brain just goes... It's like, I look it up and I'm like, oh, that's easy, and then I proceed to not fucking do it like an idiot.
I'm just dumb, so, like, it'd be like that.
Yeah...
Clay, I'm reading your messages right now. I was getting my ass kicked by a boss in Wuthering Waves.
No, I'm not surprised, Clay. I'm not at all surprised. That's something I sometimes think about. I'm like, well, that's for future me to deal with. I know one of the people who, a friend of mine who does art streams did, like, I think 1,000 to 2,000 points art requests. But that's another problem for me, too, because it's like, I don't really want to take art requests if I'm just going to be like, I don't want to do that.
No, yeah. That's for commissions only, I feel.
Yeah. Well, it's fine if you're, like, comfortable with stuff, but, like, I get very quickly uncomfortable with my art. Like, even this.
Yeah.
Like, you see I'm working off of, like, sketches I did because I was just like, I do not want to be spending almost the entire stream trying to figure this out because it's like, I can do that, but it's really annoying, and you're just watching me, like, going, like, boop, 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 like, multiple times over, you know? It's like,
Yeah.
I'm trying to figure it out, and it's like, I don't know, I don't feel like it's as interesting, you know?
Yeah. That's fair. And it's also, like, if you're doing requests, it's like, oh, like, you can't control, like, what they request, so it's like, oh, draw, like, Hu Tao from Genshin, and it's like, okay, but the stream is about me world building my world, so
yeah,
it's
so
like,
that's, yeah, exactly. It's like, if it was a casual art stream where I was just doing whatever the fuck I wanted, I think it could work. But it's like, that's another thing, is it's like, I don't want to have to disable stuff on the fly, either, because it's just me who's streaming, you know?
Yeah.
Like, I don't have somebody moderating for me for the most part.
Yeah.
Why does this look so wonky? I'd like to someday do, like, just casual art streams and not just purely, like, this is only related to Gaia shit. But, like, that's for sure a in the future dealio, something I'll figure out.
Real?
When I feel like figuring it out, and I'm not gonna pressure myself into it.
That's fair. It's supposed to be chill.
Yeah, like, that's the whole point of why I'm doing all this stuff, is it's like, if I pressure myself... Whoops, that's the wrong one. If I pressure myself into it, I'm not gonna have fun. I want to just have fun.
Real. Do you just, like, when you stream, do you just have, like, a mic and stuff? Like, do you like, need anything special for how you stream?
No, I had a shittier mic before, so if you, like, listen to my voice on, like, my earliest streams, it's really bad. I have a really high-quality headset now, and all of my friends were thanking me for it because they fucking hated my old mic.
Can you send me the link to your headset? Because the headset that I bought that you had noticed earlier was really...
Yeah, it's not cheap. It's a Virtuoso.
Yeah, I'm kind of looking for a more I don't really like cheaping out on technology because every single time I do, it never works.
I think mine's the SE specifically. So the reason why I really love this headset, besides just it's just fabulous, it's just good, is mostly because, one, the mic here is able to be like, it has, like, how do I explain this? It's not just like straight plastic. It's not just up, down, you know? Like, it's adjustable, you know? Which is really, really nice. And then on top of that, you can auto-mute yourself. So, like, or not auto-mute, but, like, you can, like, I could be, like, talking like this, and then I just go ahead, and now you didn't hear me for, like, 2 seconds in that conversation, right? Because I muted myself. And I didn't, like, obviously you guys can't see Discord, but Carly can see that I didn't mute myself in Discord. I muted myself through my mic, and that took me 2 seconds to mute myself and unmute myself.
That's
and
sick.
Yeah, so it's really nice. Last thing I love about this is you can detach it. You could just treat it like a pair of headphones. You don't need the mic on it.
Yeah, I might need to snag that, like, snag a link from you or something like that.
I tossed
like,
in the stream chat. The other thing you'd want is if you do get these guys, also hashtag not sponsored, all that shit, you know. Ain't nobody paying this fucking broke ass bitch or anything.
No, like, sponsor me, like...
Yeah, nobody's gonna fucking sponsor me. I will say, though, within a year of buying them, the cushions died on one of them. So if you do buy any of these Corsair headphones, I do highly recommend getting Wicked cushions. I looked up options for replacing my cushions, because I'm like, well, you gotta be able to replace them.
Yeah.
Wicked has really nice ones. Like, I'm not huge on, like, the quality of, like, my audio equipment, but, like, these are so comfy. It pulls the headphone away from your ear. It's so nice, and these were super stupid easy to install. In general, just the Corsair headphones, easy to install any cushions. And
Okay.
Wicked has, like, both just normal ones, and they also have, like, these, like, cooling gel ones. I got normal, because I don't give a shit about the cooling gel. I don't have any issues with that. But if you do, it's an option.
Interesting, yeah, and then you got the SE.
Yeah, I think mine was SE, I'm pretty sure.
I mean, these aren't bad for the price range I was going for, so...
Do I still
Okay.
have the thing on my desk? No, I might have moved it. I think it was the SE I got. I'm pretty sure. It looks the closest to what I'm using right now. Hold on, let me just...
Yeah, because I have, like, the crunchy, like, Logitech, headset that I got for free at work. So,
Yeah, I don't
like...
see anything on it. It was either the SE or the XT. It might have actually been the XT.
Oh, okay.
Mine is like a year old in terms of when it came out. Because there's a brand new one that... No, wait. No, wait. I was gonna get the older one. I think I splurged and got the newer one. Yeah, I'd have to find my thing again to check. Anyways, I got the newer one because it allows for Bluetooth, and the old one didn't have Bluetooth on it, the one that I was gonna buy for cheaper. So definitely read the description carefully, because I went with mine because I could Bluetooth to my phone, and the other one wouldn't let me do that. I've only used it a couple times, but I still like the option.
Oh yeah, that's fair. I mean, I do have headphones, like, that are really nice, but, I have them specifically for school. Like, the only thing that I really splurge on is technology. So, like, my headphones are, for school, are, like, really nice, and I like to keep them for my headphones, and, like, they cannot connect to my computer for some reason.
Yeah.
It would be so nice if it could, because, I would have appreciated that, but, I guess Beats are not nice enough to connect to PC, I guess. Also, man, I forget how bad I am at this game.
Yeah.
Like, I feel like I'm really good at Genshin, and then I play Wuthering Waves, and I'm like, man, I actually have a skill issue.
Clay said 10k points to make me go back to Sentry for a game. I mean, that would be really fucking funny. The only problem is it's like, I'd have to reinstall the game and everything, and I wouldn't want to interrupt whatever I'm doing just to go do that. But that is really fucking funny.
40k points to make you
literally drain Clay's bank account on this fucking server, or on the stream.
Make you play League of Legends.
Oh, no, I'm never playing League of Legends. Sentry, I'd be willing to try. I'd try it.
That's fair.
Because it's like, at least if it's Sentry and I leave it open enough, I could, like, go back and just play, like, a round of, Capture the Flag shit. Because, like,
Yeah,
whatever the
that's
fuck
fair.
they called that one. Man, I miss Sentry. It used to be so fun, but I walked away at one point and just never went back. No, same, absolutely. I'm really sad at the state of Sentry these days, but that's why I never went back, not why I left in the first place. I still don't know why. It was so much fun, and its mechanics were surprisingly great. I never cared about your old setup then again. I probably never noticed because I was flying alongside you and worrying about every blast of fire. Yeah.
That's real.
Yeah. The reason why I left Sentry was because mostly when they released the new player type, whatever you call it, when that got released, they made it so you had to pay for it, and they're like, oh, well, you could eventually save up enough to buy it, but like it still used the premium currency, and they made it really hard to save out the premium currency once they released their stupid ass battle pass. And on top of that, that was another thing. It wasn't just that, but that was the biggest one for me. So you couldn't trial the character to see if you even liked it before you bought it. You couldn't also trial the character to find out how it's played by other players, so you would be prepared if you didn't want it. And then they released the Battle Pass, which was literally a Fortnite knockoff of it. It looked so stupid and out of place. It didn't match anything with Sentry's style. They did change that eventually before I left, but it was just too late by then. And then on top of that was also the fact that the Battle Pass style stuff was like, you had to pay for it to get anything good out of it. Like, like the previous grind was fucking awful, and I'm kind of pissed at myself I didn't just go for it and just get like the final 100 levels so I could earn the fucking achievement and be like one of like the top 10% with that. I should have just done it because I was playing the game enough. I could have gotten it if I tried a little harder, but I lost interest. I lost any care for the game. But yeah, with the battle pass, things kept going more and more downhill, and I think the real final blow for me was when some rando in the Sentry server pinged everybody with the behemoth status thing, and I was one of them because I loved the game when it first came out, and I thought it was worth the money to pay for the behemoth pack. I wanted to support something that I saw a lot of potential in a game that I thought was really fun. And there, like, as I kept playing, slowly they stripped away what I loved. I didn't like the PvP nearly, or like, especially like the what was it, 6v6 or 5v6, 5v5? Anyways, like the group fighting, I didn't like that as much. Especially the 3-on-3. 3-on-3 was brutal. And that was what they start you on. But I loved the shit that was more like the treasure shit and the, I love that. I love the gates. That was one of my favorite ones. I loved gates and I loved the treasure one. And it was so good because it was more team-based rather than just how fast can you kill the other team? Because I don't like PvP. So having something that still has PvP but is less focused on it was what I loved about the game. And I wasn't a super hardcore player. And it was a combination of what they did with the new character introductions, the fact that more and more the hardcore players were pushing anybody else out. I could barely enjoy the game because it was constant hardcore players just wrecking everything. Like, I was getting matched with people who were coming to the game like 10 times harder and 10 times bigger than me. And I'm like, I can't play against this. I'm getting my ass kicked before I even get out the door. You know?
I refuse to play PvP games now because, like, especially, like, coming from someone that I got Dead by Daylight for free, by the way.
God, I wish I did.
There was a person on Discord that, like, found out that I was, like, if you ever want free shit on Discord, join, like, some degenerate games Discord server, like maybe say that you're, like, a woman, and then they're like, even if it isn't true, and then they're like, they will give you free shit because he just,
oh
like,
my god,
went into my server. It was like, can I give you a free game? And I really wanted Dead by Daylight at the time, so he bought me Dead by Daylight.
Jesus.
It is full of sweats. I will never play that game again. Also, the new hero.
Oh yeah, no,
scares the shit out of me.
I tried fucking playing Dead by Daylight, and I was gonna enjoy it, except for the fucking fact that all the survivors were little shits who would be, like, the most salty assholes and then fucking, like, teabag your ass when, like, well, not literally teabag, but they'd, like, do the crouching thing right in front of the door and then run through it. It'd be so shitty. But yeah, so I kind of didn't finish my thing with the Sentry thing. So the last thing was like when I was saying with the Behemoth thing. So I supported it with Behemoth. And then somebody pinged in the Discord server. And basically the reason why the Behemoth thing was kind of the final straw for me, because it was already like, there was so much that was already pushing me off the game. I wasn't playing it anymore, really. That was what kind of just made me stop entirely. And it was, they decided that one of the dragons, a model and a skin that they had gifted to, or had included with the Behemoth pack, which was like a $60 to $70 pack. This game is free. I paid $60 to $70 to support this game right after it came out. I didn't play alpha. I didn't play beta. I played right on release. I supported this game. I got a unique skin and a unique model. And they had the audacity to take that model and reskin it when they said that they would never do that.
That's horrible. Shouldn't they be like borderline sued for that? Because
probably
like, that's like consumer I forgot the official term for it, but
yeah.
It's like I think Clay said a few things. I'm gonna read preaching in the choir 2000. No, literally, like, you can have so many hours in a game and then you hop on and then you play against someone who has like unemployed level skills. And you're like, I cannot play against people who are unemployed. They have too much time on their hands.
Yeah, and then there was like people who were like fucking professional ass streamers, and they would, again, like I said, kick my fucking ass. And it's like,
oh yeah,
I'm just here as a casual man. I just want to fucking enjoy the game. I'm not here to beat your ass on the leaderboards. I'm not here to top every single fucking game. I just want to have fun.
Yeah.
And the fucking game can't match me with other people who are of that mindset.
Dude, I'm so glad that Genshin and none of the gacha games that I play have PvP, because I would rather literally do anything else than do that.
Yeah.
Okay. And then,
did we catch up to what? Oh, I did have one more thing. I did join, like, at one point before I, like, officially quit. And I went into a game during Halloween, and it was okay, but then I was fighting against that, that first player character they released that I didn't know how to play against or how to play in the first place because I was locked out of trial, and I was so fucking confused. And I managed to play like a game or two, but I was still kind of like, anytime I ran into those people, and I could go on a whole tangent about why I fucking hate the Stormrazers or whatever the fuck they're called, but like, it was just such an awful experience because I didn't fucking know how to fight against it because I wasn't told how to!
Oh my goodness.
I don't play PvP, so it's like, I don't know if this is just normal, if it's just a get good bitch kind of thing, but it's like, yeah, it's like, I don't know, it just doesn't feel right to me, it just didn't feel right. It didn't sit right with me.
Yeah. Yeah, what else did... Oh, I'm in the middle of a puzzle.
You're fine. I'll look. If you play League of Legends, I'm joining and I'm not letting you suffer. No, I'm never playing League of Legends, I promise. I'm never playing League. I have zero interest in it. I've heard too many horror stories about how fucking shitty it is to try and play it. Actually, I will keep this tangent as short as possible. Fun fact, I watched... I have several, like, gaming, like, game design talk channels I watch. There's this one guy who has this fabulous channel, and one of the videos he did was, like, what are games like for somebody who doesn't play them? Like, and it's so funny, because he had his wife play them, but instead of saying my wife, he just calls her the lady I live with, and I was, it was fucking just cackling every time I heard that. Let me see if I can...
Clay, you are a real one for being like, I won't let you suffer alone.
Thank you. I appreciate the idea, though. The thought counts.
That is real. There are. I will say though, Riot Games really cooks with their character designs. They're so good.
Yeah, gaming for a non-gamer.
Obviously, it's really not a spoiler because if you've seen like literally one
Here's the
episode
video.
of Arcane, you know what she looks like. But Vi,
yeah.
Oh, she's so good.
Yeah.
She's so hot.
Okay, so what else did Clay say? Stormrazor, I believe. Yep, yeah, Stormrazor. And yeah, definitely gave off EA Battlefront vibes with how gritty they were. Yeah, because, like, what I was hearing from people, because, like, this was something... God, what the fuck was her name? Because, there was that one person with, like, the purple-black, like, mascot, logo, whatever thing. Oh, I used to be able to remember what their name was, but I haven't played in ages. I remember that person was talking about, how it sounded like Playwing or whatever. Like the actual, or was it Playwing? Anyways, whoever the fucking, parent company that took over was, they were absolutely abysmal. Like, there was people who were dropping off of the team, I think, especially, like, the community managers or marketing or something. I think it was community managers. Because they were just getting treated so shittily between the, like, the fan base and the actual, like, company. This is all rumors, don't take any of it seriously, but that was what I remember seeing when people were, like, it was one of the few servers I still paid attention to back then. I put my head in the sand with most servers besides my own, because I am not a very good person at being social. There's a reason why my current status says my brain has dial-up for socialization. It takes like 5 to 10 business days for me to respond to people in a reasonable way. That is an extreme over...
I feel like I relate to that though. I feel like we're picking up what you're putting down.
Yeah. Okay, you must play 60 hours to unlock Darth Vader. Oh my god. Alien got a free release. I forgot how pissed I was when that happened. Just mention of it now. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. I didn't know there was a free release. I don't even give a shit anymore. It's just such a shitty thing. It's just, you don't fucking do that to your players. You just don't, you know? You can't close that wound up after. You can't kiss it bye-bye. You fucking did this to them, and now it's out there, and you can't take it back. You made the decision that money was more worth it than your players' loyalty. And that says something.
Damn.
I love the Frost and Fire game more than our usual free-for-all, but the Gold Rush was amazing. Yeah, like, I love the one, I don't know if this was the Frost and Fire or if it was something else, but the one that was, like, you could gather your friends' souls. Like, I mean, yeah, like, Clay was back then watching me for that, but for anybody else watching, or Carly, like, that was so much fun. It was so fun because it was like, the more you died, the faster your soul died when you were just sitting there. So you didn't respawn unless your friends went and got you. But if you kept dying, you'd have like these shorter and shorter respawn rates. And I loved that one. I can't remember what it was called, but it was so much fun. And you had basically 3 teams with 3 teams of 4. So 4 players per team. And there was, I think, 3 teams because it was red, blue, and purple. And that was great. And they were all had their own little towers. And it was on one of the most fun maps. And we mined the shit out of the tunnels. We were absolute little bastards. And I loved it. It was great. That's the kind of gameplay I miss. Like, that was so much fun. And somebody actually called us out. Like, they didn't actually say who it was, but they called us out in the Century server. And we were all laughing our asses off about it.
I feel like the gremlin mining is definitely,
yeah.
definitely on brand for you, which
it
I
is.
say that with kindness.
I feel like, did we save that as a fucking, what do you call them, clip? Oh my god! Stupid fucking, I'm looking at it on my other channel, which is not the one I stream on, so it's like, here, have an ad, because you happen to manage to get 50 people to watch you, so you have affiliate, and you can make 2 cents off of this every year.
Oh my gosh, 2 cents!
I know! It's like my paycheck at work!
That's what it feels like. In this current economy, that's what it feels like.
I don't know if I have. Yeah, I don't know if we ever actually made... Oh, no. Nope, I don't think we ever did. I have it uploaded to my YouTube, but not as a clip, I don't think.
Don't spend the 2 cents all in one place.
that whole 2 cents. I'll give you 2 cents. I literally, my entire stream is that. It's just me giving my 2 cents away at all times.
I'm just a dumbass. I'm just a dumbass that says things. That's all I got from it going for me right now.
As a Vile Legion main, we're trash. Also, when the killer's supposed to be scary ones. I remember someone literally bragging about it during an art game. I will wait you out, bitch. I have no life, no job. I can wait here all night.
Real.
Right next, you'll be bragging that you've never had sex.
Oh my god.
I went back to check what the Storm Razor was called, which is how I also learned that I never actually uninstalled it. Yeah, I did eventually uninstall it. I would sometimes go back to look and see what there was. But yeah, like, I did eventually finally uninstall it because I'm like, I don't need this. I'm not gonna come back and play. At least not for a long time. Yes, Playwing is a fucking shit company. It is called Playwing. So
you have so much self-control when it comes to games.
Yeah.
I'm like, my life is struggling right now. Let me do a little wish as a little treat. And then I get like nothing, and I'm like, this is excellent.
Yeah, no, like me going crazy, like what's the fucking there's like a phrase people sometimes say, isn't it? Like go crazy, go something. Whatever.
Go crazy, go stupid,
yeah, something like that, yeah. So it's like I did that. I did that, and yeah, guess what? All I did was like I fucking bought furniture for my apartment. Like I'm such a fucking adult.
No, like I feel like that's like good though, cause like,
I know, that's what I'm saying. Is it's like it's such a fucking adult thing to do. It's like such a mature adult thing to do. It's like I could have spent that money on gacha games. I could have bought every fucking thing on my wish list. But no, I spent so much fucking money prepping for my future.
That's bait. You could then like my friend Lee from college. She spent $150 on our Kino C0 in her.
Yeah. Oh, hold on, my connection's dying. Let me reconnect.
You bought. Oh, hello. Hello.
My connection was dying.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Yeah, I saw like the little Discord thing going red, and I'm like, oh shit.
Oh no.
Yeah.
No, like, I don't know if you heard what I said. My friend
a little bit.
Yeah, my friend spent $250 on
oh god, no.
On C0, not even like C1 or C2. No. C0 Arlecchino and her weapon.
No.
I know, is that not tragic?
No.
To be fair, I also had really bad luck on her banner because I spent $100 on Arlecchino's banner.
Yeah.
And I got
Oh.
Like,
I got. Did I? Oh fuck! My thing's dying again. Discord, work with me.
Hello.
Also, for anybody wondering why there's a fucking honk noise, that's my.
I don't know if you knew that.
Wait, what?
Your mic did a little squeak.
Oh.
When you came back in.
No, that's what I was saying. Is like this noise here. That's the goose.
Oh.
That's my entry noise.
Why did I think that was you?
Honk.
Honk.
I mean, it was me.
Oh my goodness.
Did I read everything out? I went, yeah, Storm Razor, Playwing. I love those goddamn tunnels restarted. Yes, yeah. It was like, I remember like, yeah, Ruth was there, and I can't remember if we did it with everybody, but I know like it was like Ruth, Sam, and maybe Zero, I think, were at least during one of them. And then I can't remember if Icy joined us or if Euclay joined us at all. I can't remember who else was doing part of that. But god, that was the fucking best. Like, I would replay Century just to go mine the tunnels during that specific event. Another one I really enjoyed, events-wise, was when we had the 1v all, and like, it was the one time my class actually managed to be the best at it, because everybody else got their asses kicked because the way that they changed it for it to work, because I play support in the game. I played Wingard, I think. It's called Wingard, right? It's been so long. Yeah, Wingard. I played Wingard, and that's a support. You're there to heal your friends and buff them with a shield. And your, like, main thing that you could do was, like, smoke people, you know? So you'd, like, put down smoke to kind of help, like, disorient and, you know, protect yourself or protect your allies or protect a specific area and stuff. So it was great. It was great. And it would poison others. But the thing is, that's not as useful in a 1v-all match. So, like, they buffed the fuck out of the Wingard, and they didn't fix it. So, like, Wingard just wiped the fucking floor with everybody else between how, like, we were self-buffing, plus, like, the fucking smoke damage over time and everything. It was just fucking great. It was amazing. It was just, yes, this is my moment! It was the one time I liked fighting other people.
I love that.
Yeah. I don't know if I streamed that. I probably recorded it, but I don't know if I streamed it.
I should probably not look invisible on Discord.
Maybe. That might be helpful. I have a friend who used to always be invisible. I don't know why.
Sometimes when I have really low social battery, and I have like a few friends that if I'm like active and I don't respond, they get like mad, and I'm like, you know what?
Oh.
I don't want to deal with this right now.
That sucks.
Chronically unemployed.
I set myself to offline when I go to bed, but I'm usually always in away or do not disturb, because don't ask me why, but I have a problem with being unavailable. I don't know why. I don't know why.
No, I feel that.
I've just always done it. I've always set myself to away because I just feel more comfortable with it.
I also have an issue with like exiting out of my games, or like putting myself as invisible when I'm like working, because then people think that I'm online just dicking around, and I'm like, I forget that I have that, and then people are like, why are you, what, I messaged you 4 hours ago, where are you at? And I'm like, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I swear. Yeah.
Yeah, like, I mean, I usually don't get pissed at people if they don't respond right away, because it's like, you never know what happens.
Oh,
it's like, if you don't respond within 24 hours, I'm gonna get a little bit irked and worried, depending on if you've been, like, talking elsewhere. Like, if you're, like, in the same another server with me and you're talking there, but you didn't respond to me, I'm gonna be like, hi, hello, what the fuck? You know?
No, yeah.
But, like, if I don't see you talking, even in, like, shared servers and stuff, I might be like, oh, well, maybe...
Oh, she's dead!
Oh, God!
Oh, God! Oh, no!
Oh, what, you fucking did?
I wish, like, Discord had a feature where it, like, you can, like, mark messages as unread, because sometimes I'm, like,
wait,
out in public.
Didn't they add that?
Oh, maybe they did, because that would be helpful, because sometimes I'm out in public, and then I see someone messages me, and I'm like, oh, yay, I get to check it, and then I'm like, oh, I'll respond it when I get in my car or something, and then I forget, and because it doesn't have, like, the notif on it anymore, I, like, forget to respond to them, and then I feel like an evil person when I remember.
Okay, no, I don't think... No, wait, no, they did, but okay, so it has to be, like, you weren't the last one to respond.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah. Because I see it on the intros channel, but not anywhere where I was the last person to say something.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah. Oh my god, Clay, that's such a mood. I got a message from you. I'll respond in an hour when I have energy again. The next thing I know, it's been 2 weeks and I'm a horrible person.
I feel that. Oh my god.
Yeah, like, so what I do, and obviously this just works for me, I don't expect it to work for other people, but what I do is I have a Discord server that I'm the only one on there. It's like my little notes server that I put a bunch of bullshit on, and I put a link to messages I need to either respond to or look at later, and that helps me remember. And I put it in my general channel. Yeah, because, like, what I do is I usually go back to that channel because that's where I have all my reminders and all my other, like, stuff that I need to take care of immediately. And I also happen to have, like, all my doctor's appointments on there, too, because I'm, like, best place to find it. Yeah, so I have all that stuff on, like, my general channel. So it's, like, if I need to look at something or I need to respond to something, I also put, like, stuff that I need to, like, deal with immediately, like, links to anything I need to do. I put those in there, too. And that, it's like, the reason why it works so well for me is because I'm always on Discord. I'm always, like, interacting with Discord in some way or another. And the more I use the server, the little note server, the more it became useful to me, the more, like, I mean, I was already on Discord quite a bit because I talked to my friends with it, but it meant that, like, it was always present for me because it became, like, my access to, you know, everything I have planned.
Makes sense, yeah.
And just general ideas and notes and stuff. Like, I have sections for games, I have sections for character stuff.
So smart. Yeah, I can't wait to get my drawing tablet in because I'm gonna feel more motivated to do, like, personal art, even though I'm gonna be, like, getting dragged through next semester.
Ooh, oopsie.
I used to have a Twitter. This is great lore, actually.
Twitter ate my fucking, account for my streaming stuff.
Elon Musk personally banned me. I will
Oh, that's an achievement!
I will forever consider that my greatest achievement in life. I made the richest man in the world fear my art skills, because what happened was that he was,
I mean, he doesn't even know what a woman is, so.
True. He was spewing some, like ignorant stuff where he was talking about how, like I don't really care that this is going on your your YouTube.
Oh, what is he gonna do? He's gonna come find me on Twitter and YouTube and ban my ass?
No, but he was talking about some shit.
Please ban my fucking account. Somebody put a crying baby emoji on it, and I want it gone anyways.
No, literally. He banned, or I should say, he was going on Twitter talking about how, white men are, like, the most oppressed group in the world.
Ooh.
And then I responded to him, I quote tweet, because it was an art account that I had. And, you know, like, art accounts with Twitter, sometimes you get, like, interesting commissions. But, like, I responded, I, like, quote tweeted, and I was like, Elon, if you don't shut up, I'm gonna draw you pregnant. and then he banned me. And it will forever be the greatest.
He's scared of the Mpreg.
Here's the thing, with AI, especially these days, and also, like, other artists saying the same thing, like, he was not threatened by them. He was threatened by me. And I take that with the greatest honor I've ever received in my life, because he was so threatened by me depicting him with Mpreg that he banned me personally, and I will forever have that as my most proudest accomplishment. that to me showed that I was like, man, he really felt threatened by my art skills.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is how I got banned on Twitter for the second time.
Like I said, at this point I almost want to be banned just because fucking Twitter won't respond to my request to get my fucking account back.
How did they ban you too?
So what happened is I kind of, like, didn't pay attention to the account attached to my streaming. Okay. I still have my main account, but I wasn't paying attention to the account that shares the same name as my Twitch streaming. Because I was just using it to automatically tweet out, hey, I started a stream. And I never remember getting notifications, but also I don't check the email that's attached to this because it's not one that I don't get very many emails I need on. So if anything did come up, I never noticed it because I don't check that email. And I just assumed it would be fine. I think I had, like, a really shitty password that might have gotten leaked on there or something because I wasn't really thinking about it at the time. It was just a password that I usually used because I know it's not secure, but I just didn't fucking care. And, you know, this is the aftermath of that. So next time I tried going into the account because I wanted to check on something with that account, lo and behold, it's saying, like, I have my stuff restricted. And then I go look at my account and there's, like, this fucking stupid ass baby avatar. and the entire, like, shit that's been posted for however long this person took over my fucking account is some kind of bot spam bullshit. So, like, I try putting in a thing, and I'm like, hey, can I get my account? Nothing. I try, like, you know, months later, nothing. And I try it again. And it's just, they don't give a shit. If you were just some nobody, it's all automated, and even then, it's probably not going to give a shit unless you had so many followers or a verified profile.
Yeah.
But it's like, he can't even bother to hire anybody anyways.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah.
I mean, I feel like there are worse things that someone could have done. I mean, like, not to, like, invalidate you getting your account stolen, but I feel like there are so many worse things that could have happened to your account, like, with someone taking it over, especially, like, if you have an online presence and, like, you know, like, oh...
Yeah. Well, it's
post,
like
inappropriate
nobody
pictures
fucking
or-
knows me, so it's not like it even matters anyways. Like, it
Yeah.
looks pretty obvious the account was, like, hacked anyhow, so I don't think anybody coming looking for this particular username on Twitter is gonna be like, what the fuck's wrong with you? It's like, no, it's pretty obvious that this doesn't even belong to me anymore.
Yeah, I mean, the people on Twitter are absolutely Neanderthals, but, like... here's the thing. Also, on the topic, I will never refer to Twitter as X.
No, I won't either, because that's dumb as fuck.
It's the only thing I will ever dead name in my life. I will always dead name Twitter.
Twitter's not even, like... Twitter's not trans. You know?
No.
Like, if anything, it was, like, surgically accosted by a certain somebody.
True. But yeah, I will always dead name. I support dead naming, only.
Oh my god.
Only Twitter. Everything else is bad, but Twitter, no.
Yeah, no, it's still Twitter. He can keep trying to change it all he wants, but it's still Twitter. He's just running into the ground instead.
So, like, how stupid do you have to be to name it X when, like, that can
I'm just upset about the fact that, like, he didn't get in trouble for it. Like, anytime somebody gets away with shit because they have enough money just pisses me off more and more, you know?
Well, did you see that they're gonna, that France is gonna try and, freeze his assets before,
Oh, please. Please do.
I know, like, France redeeming moment.
Yeah.
I can say
Do
that
it,
I've been to France. France is kind of... Also, that saddle looks really good.
Thank you. So this is actually britchin that connect up to the saddle.
Ooh.
So the reason why is to keep it, especially when you're working with like a mule who has like a very flat back. So you see how this horse's back dips, and it's really nice where it cradled the saddle. So this would help prevent the saddle from sliding forward, whereas the thing I was working on earlier would prevent the saddle from sliding backwards. Both of which are great for mules because they have a flat back, but it's also really helpful for trail riding. So now...
Getting the lore.
Getting the lore. That's just straight up horse facts. Verified horse facts.
Verified horse facts.
Verified horse facts from a horse person. God.
I stand with horse people.
I'm not gonna get into it, but it just made me think about how, like, Star Stable almost accidentally called being a horse girl a slur. Like, I'm just...
Sorry, that's really funny.
I know, it's just like, how do you guys keep fucking up sometimes? I swear.
Yeah, that's actually kind of insane.
Oh, actually, this one is solid in here because this is supposed to be a patch of leather. Yeah, and then they fucking had the audacity to use like AI to make a candle. They went to a company that uses AI to generate candle smells. And I'm like, those are the two things Star Stable will never live down, in my opinion. At least to me. At least to me.
I'm hoping that AI will get more and more controversial as time goes on because people are starting to really hate AI.
What I want is for people to stop fucking calling it AI, because half the time it's not. It really isn't. It's like, I just wish they'd stop using it as a fucking buzzword.
That's fair.
It's like, one, I wish they'd stop abusing the fuck out of people's art because that's not consensual and therefore against copyright. And then, second of all, stop fucking using AI as a buzzword and use what it actually is, which half the time is fucking procedural generation, and the rest of the time is, like, I don't even know what the professional word is, but it's not AI.
Okay.
Yeah, it drives me fucking nuts. If we talk about AI, I'm not gonna get off my soapbox though.
That's.
And we're here for the chill drawing vibes of the horsies, right, guys?
Real.
Horsey vibes. Okay, there we go. We got the britchin done. So these go with the saddles, like this. Write the sketch. Pop this away. And look at that! That looks pretty slick.
Ooh. Oh no.
I'm doing pretty flat concept art, but, you know, it works. I don't really know how I feel about this part up here, because I think this should be like 2 sections, and this should actually sit more higher. This should sit higher up on the horse, more at a side view, but I'll fix it later if I feel like it bugs me enough.
Looks good. I like that.
So if we do the britchin with the... Hold on, let's go turn these back on. So there's the full set of additional stuff, basically. Now this probably wouldn't go underneath this part, but I'm not gonna fuck around with it right now. So.
That's real.
So yeah. And basically this connects up underneath. This also would probably connect up down here, and then this connects up most likely to there. It's stuff that, like, I think I would just figure out later if I feel like it, though. I don't want to get too into the weeds with any of this.
How did I miss that? That's
Miss
so
what?
rude. Oh, I'm doing a challenge in Wuthering Waves. I missed a ring, and I'm like, what?
How
did I miss
could
that?
you?
This is a bit off topic.
Yeah?
But, like, with the new areas with Genshin, I'm considering just following a video on people doing the 100% exploration.
Oh.
And, like, following along with them, because the exploration in the new areas is so bad.
Yeah.
It's, like, it's not gonna be enjoyable for me.
I'm still gonna explore it normally, but I want the fucking voice acting in the game, and I really hope that they don't try to pull some kind of stunt where it's like, well, because we already developed it, and this was happening, we're not gonna go back and fix it, even though people will play our game for, like, probably several years and fucking keep paying us for it.
Yeah, I hope so too. Like, I don't, at this point, it's because the strike has been going on for so long, I don't know why...
Rightfully fucking so if they won't make any changes.
Yeah, like, I don't know why Genshin just doesn't get a new gaming studio at this point.
Yeah.
Like, it physically does not make any sense to me, because at this point you're losing a lot of money from, like... And this studio is also, to my knowledge, has issues with paying their VAs as well, because there was this issue with, like, Paimon's VA, where she didn't get paid. I'm sorry, like, maybe Paimon's VA that's non-binary, it might be someone else, regardless, they didn't get paid for, like, a very long time, like, a few months, and, like, Paimon's voice is huge, like, that's
she's the fucking mascot.
Yeah, so it's
as
like,
annoying as she is.
Yeah,
voice actress does a great job.
Definitely, and so it's like, so so Genshin was in hot water like a few years ago with that. So like, this studio has made them lose a lot of money. So I don't understand why they wouldn't just try and find a new studio, and maybe they are in the process of trying to do that. But, like, at this point, it needs to probably be a higher priority on their list, because a lot of people are not, like, playing the new quests, or, like, pulling the new characters, and stuff like that, simply because, like, there's no voices for any of them.
Yeah.
Which is so valid, because it, like, gets rid of a huge part of the experience.
I mean, so I'm pulling the new characters, but I'm not fucking doing the quest.
Yeah, cause like in my opinion, like, yeah, it kind of like the voice acting sucks, but like when the issue is fixed, those characters will get their voices.
Yeah.
It's the quests where it's like.
Yeah, cause I mean we had one event that didn't have half of its voice acting, most of its voice acting besides Paimon, and then we have another event coming up that is being told to us that we're not going to see it either because it was developed when there wasn't any voice actors to work with it.
Yeah, is that the Lantern Right?
Lantern Right's going to be like that.
Oh, so did they fix the issue?
Wait, what?
For voice acting? Did
No,
they fix
I'm
it?
saying that Lantern Right isn't going to have it.
Oh, okay.
Like, some of the characters aren't going to have voice acting.
Yeah, I think it was it not like almost all of them? I thought it was like only 2 characters that were voiced in the English
I don't
version
know,
of
but
it.
I'm pretty sure I heard that both Ganyu and Shenhe aren't going to get voice acted.
No, I heard that Shunho wasn't even in the new Lantern Right.
Yeah, I have no idea. I haven't heard anything
Mm,
besides the fact
like-
there's going to be issues with the
Like, free
with the
my
voice
girl.
acting.
They did her so dirty. They're like, oh, you guys wanted a Shenhe rerun? Fine, we'll put her on the Chronicle Wish. And then people, because the Chronicle Wish is such a scam, people are like, I don't want to do, like, maybe the Chronicle Wish would be better if it was the entire patch like it was the first time they did a Chronicle Wish, but now it's just the second half. Which is just like, because I logged in and I was like when it first started, like, maintenance first ended, I was like, maybe I'll pull for Shenhe. And then I saw, like, you couldn't pull for her? And I was like, oh my god, it's second half? And I was just like, man, that, like, I was actually malding about that. I was like, wow.
Damn.
It'd be like that.
I'm not prepared for anything coming with Lantern Right, especially
Oh,
wishing wise. I mean, I literally spent 70 fucking wishes to get,
I thought we were getting 20 free pulls, though. I might
please,
be wrong.
please.
Because
Fucking
I
please.
believe so, because we are getting, at the very least, I thought we were getting 20 free pulls. Which is gonna be nice for my Risley savings, because I have,
Mood.
I'm really high pity on the weapon banner. And if my luck continues, I'll be fine.
Oh my god, did you see the joke Clay made in the chat?
What was it?
When we were talking about Twitter, Clay was like, whole place is demonic. You could say it needs a X or a cis.
That's perfect.
Twitter was already
love
bad
that.
enough as X. It's somehow even gotten more toxic than the League of Legends.
That's crazy.
At least on League, the toxicity is kind of an inside joke, so everyone kind of plays it up to play along, at least partially. On Twitter, everyone's just awful for the sake of being awful. You know, okay, this is so weird to me because, like, I am like a hardcore Tumblrina, you know, I love Tumblr. I will 100% support my hell site to death. But I need to, like, shave down who I'm following because I've started seeing such depressing shit on there, and I'm like, I'm sorry. I am literally hitting, like, empathy fatigue because I cannot handle the amount of shit. It's always somebody being like, I got kicked out of my house. You know, I got my house blown up. I got, you know what I'm talking about when I say that.
No, I totally do.
Yeah, and it's like, I know it sucks. I know you need help. I know, like, you know, emergency commissions, emergency donations. It's just, I know you people most of the time need this, and you're probably, hopefully, not a fucking scam, you know, and just people bitching about their lives and stuff. But I'm just getting so damn fucking sick of just hearing everything on there.
It's
And-
the same thing for, like, news fatigue.
Yeah.
for me, too.
Yeah. No, I have to tell my mom no politics sometimes because it just, like, I mean, and sometimes I do start it myself, but then I have to be like, okay, I'm done. But the funny thing about that is, like, as much as it can be so depressing sometimes being on Tumblr, because it just turns into discourse 90% of the time. It's just like, it's either something where it's like people begging for donations or it's discourse. And I'm sick of it. I'm sick of the social justice warrior bullshit. You know, I fucking grew out of that already. It's like, I know I need to be a good person, but I don't need to be beaten over the head with that shit. I go onto Twitter. I get all the ships. I get all the cute kittens. I get all the fun foxes. It's glorious. It's wonderful. Not a fucking asshole in sight.
I like Twitter, so, like, I think I said this before, but I like it's actually very popular in other countries. Like, the ship that I like in Honkai Star Rail
Yeah.
is very popular in other countries because I think I explained it to you on Discord once. But the English studio that does Honkai Star Rail likes to change lore.
Oh.
or just like not make it as obvious. So like, and also people in English typically like in the United States have really bad media literacy because a lot of people
Oh
can't
my god, don't even
read.
start on, don't even get me
Yeah.
started.
So like so like I had like because I have TikTok, I'm deleted. Like I'm kind of
Oh,
glad
fucking
that I mean,
TikTok.
obviously I don't want any social platform to get banned because that's a whole slippery slope. But like I'll
Yeah.
finally be free, so like I can't complain
See,
too much.
I only look at TikTok when other people send me TikToks. My shit's curated.
That's fair.
By the ultimate friend group.
Yeah, that's fair. That's based. But like I have
Same for Instagram. I don't go on Instagram unless my friends send me shit, because if I go on Instagram, I'm gonna have a fucking hernia from how fucking pissed off I get at how it works.
So mean on Instagram, but like, so I really enjoy like content of like this ship. And like it's very popular in other countries because people can actually read in between the lines in other countries, it seems like, and also like know about cultural representation and how like China like depicts queer relationships because of their censorship laws. My best friend from college is an English major, and her like thesis and degree, like it was her her thesis paper for getting her bachelor's was about queer representation in Chinese media and how they go how they bypass it. So like it's like kind of a hot topic between like me and my queer friends at college. But
no,
like,
that's totally fair.
And so like on Twitter, even as much of like a terrible place it is, like there's people are seemingly like a bit in the fandom like are very sensitive, but they're also like seemingly more intelligent, and I can control what content I see more on Twitter. Whereas like on TikTok, I think TikTok is genuinely one of the most homophobic.
You can't even say basic shit like suicide on there. Like that's just fucking pathetic.
And so like so people on TikTok like absolutely like hate the ship and like tell people to like commit suicide over it. And it's like, and so I see like a video where it's like
unalive yourself, bitch.
Like where they're like, oh, antis of my like insert popular ship here are super annoying because they like won't listen to anything that you say, and there's 1,000 comments of them being like, you are more annoying, blah, blah, blah. And it's like you're actually just proving their point. That's hilarious. But it's like,
oh god,
yeah, it gets like exhausting, but it's also like, so like as much as I dislike Twitter, it's like I can control more of what I see on there, which is great, because then I can actually like just, oh, here's some cute art of my favorite ship that I have a literal shrine to, and then I save it,
I feel
and
that.
then I
like,
move on.
I don't know if I should out myself as liking this show, but there is a show that is extremely controversial to like, and I like a ship in it that, well, I wouldn't say the ship's controversial, it's just the show, but
I want to know what this is.
I don't know if I should out myself on my own thing.
That's
Nobody
fair.
fucking watches me, but I've been like, I have legit been so terrified of people fucking hating me just for enjoying it, and I'm like, it's like fucking being a brony back in like whenever the fuck bronies took off. I was there for that. You know,
I fuck with bronies.
Yeah, like I was fucking there for that shit. It took me a little while to get into the brony fan base.
My Latin teacher in high school was a brony.
Yeah.
I fuck with him.
Well, it's like, okay, at this point, I don't mind as much admitting that I like My Little Pony. I never watched the new, what is it, Gen 5 now? I do want to watch it just to see what it's like, but it definitely doesn't have the same vibes as what, like, Lauren Foss started, and then everybody else carried on from the first team with Gen 4. Like, there was just something special about Gen 4. Like, And
Okay.
it's so funny too because I didn't grow up with My Little Pony. I grew up with Care Bears. I fucking had Care Bears as a kid. I had little like
Really?
My Little Pony toys for sure, but I didn't have like the show, the movie, or whatever the fuck when I was a kid.
I don't know a lot about My Little Pony, but like
Here, let me indoctrinate you.
all right, sure. I fuck with it because most of the people are like insanely chill because it's like the same thing where it's like I'm not a furry, but like furries are chill as hell.
Yeah, yeah.
Like I fuck with furries. They're
Yeah.
cool. And they're rich. Like damn, I wish I were you.
Yeah,
like,
I wish I was rich.
Like I saw I saw a furry on TikTok, and they were like showing their
The fucking neurosurgeon furry showing off their like fursuit that they brought in to like bring your dog to work day.
Oh, like I saw someone showing. I don't remember what, because I don't know a lot about shoe brands, because I'm like
No, that's totally fair. I don't know shit about shoes.
I'll put like I buy like Vans because I kind of dress my
I buy the same boot brand every single time my boots wear out, and I don't give a shit. They're just from Walmart.
That's nice. No, yeah, sorry, that sounded condescending. I did not.
No, you're fine. Continue.
No, I'm just like I didn't mean for it that way.
No, you're fine.
But, like, I dress in a specific way. So like the art department, this is coming from the professors, by the way. They said that I draw like a mentally ill like art student Paul Bunyan. And then my friends say that I dress like a Colorado hippie that doesn't do drugs.
I support that wholeheartedly.
So it's like flannel. It's like uptight flannel. But like
I dress like this weird mix between like a discount goth who can't bother to actually dress like a goth and a horse girl.
I feel that. I fuck with that. But like I
want to think I look non-binary, but I'm pretty sure most people still tag me as a woman.
I mean, like, people are just...
I'd certainly have the chest size for it, so, that's mostly what they go... The chest size plus the long hair, which eventually I'd like to cut.
Man, like, short hair is nice, but then, like, when you get short hair, you're like, man, I look like a soccer mom.
Yeah, I want to lose weight and see if I can lose some out of my face, and then try doing it. What I really want to do is I want to do like the half shaved side and then have the hair flip over. But the thing I'm worried about is it's like, I don't fucking know if I'm autistic, but I think everybody else thinks I am, and I'm pretty sure I probably am. But I think that fucking tism side of me is gonna flip if I can't have my hair like parted a certain way, and I'm just like so fucking scared. I have to like, I want to do like a trial where like I braid one side of my head to see if I'd be okay with it,
Yeah, that's fair.
But it's just like, I don't have any fucking interest in trying to figure out that stuff right now. Like, I need to fucking get comfortable with even being okay with my body in the first place.
If you want, like, more gender-affirming, like, haircuts, you can get, like, an undercut, like, and you, like, not, like, like, concerned about not, like, being able to part your hair. You could get, like, an undercut underneath, like, more to, like, the underside of your head, so that, like, you can keep, like, your part. And then you can, like, pop your hair down, but then when you can put it up and, like, it's still, like,
This might sound so stupid, but I fucking love what they did for, like, the Sims Werewolves pack with, like, the little, like, hair bun at the back, and then there's, like, the shaved back. And then one of them has a moon in it. I'm like, oh, that's so fucking cool!
I've never seen that.
I'll see if I can get you a photo sometime. Just remind me.
I'm the mentally ill person that's never played The Sims before.
Oh, fucking dear. I need to convert you to so many things.
I think you do, yeah. I think you do.
Also, poor Clay has been waiting for me to respond about the horse girl slur thing for, like, ages, but I kept forgetting to actually say it, because we kept talking about something else. Before I do...
Yapping session.
Yeah. Clay says, I remember it. I was late to the party 2016, but I jumped in feet first as soon as I was. Also, you're absolutely right. A new generation doesn't really have the same je ne sais quoi as Friendship as Magic did, coming from a diehard brony who's at Everfree Northwest so often that I'm recognized. Damn, I'm gonna have to make a trip over there, say hi to you. I haven't gone... So, like, you guys, anybody who's been, like, around my streams long enough knows I'm in Minnesota. I have gone twice to the only one that we had in Minnesota, which was the MP, it's Minneapolis St. Paul. It's MPS, oh my god, MPSP, I think, one. And I don't know how long they ran it for, but I went to it during like one of its earlier years, and then I went back again on the last year they hosted it, and it was a very, very tiny BronyCon. And I'm so glad I did, because, fun fact, I got one of my favorite bags at that con, and it was the last one, and somebody else was going to buy it if I didn't buy it. I'm like, no, I'll take it. I got my favorite bag, which is this beautiful piece. I wish I could remember who the artist was, because I would send it in the chat in a heartbeat. And I don't think they have a signature on the thing either, which sucks.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Yeah. I could probably see if I can find it again, but I don't know. Or maybe reverse image search it. But anyways, it is a picture of Luna with like a whole bunch of like the moon phases on it, and it's just gorgeous. And it's actually a drawstring bag, canvas drawstring. And I used to hate drawstrings, mostly because I bought like, or not bought, but I was given like the cheapo plasticky ones, and they fucking suck ass. But I use this as like my normal bag nowadays, because I used to use my old Kingdom Hearts Messenger bag. But this is so much like lighter weight and easier to move around with, because you just flip it over your shoulder and back off and stuff, and it's just like, it doesn't feel like it gets in my way because it's on my back. So anyways, yeah, fun fact, technically a brony, and I used to go to the local conventions here in Minnesota when there was a tiny itty bitty one. Now we mostly just had, after that we just had like, I think the one in Milwaukee, but I don't even know if that's still around anymore. So I'm so sad. I wish I could have gone to BronyCon at least once.
I've never like been immersed in like culture with like bronies and stuff.
Yeah.
But like,
that was the closest I ever got to anything that wasn't just general nerd culture.
It's like, I feel like it's the same thing with a lot of like fandom culture, where it's like the stereotypes of it specifically come from individuals that get the most traction on media because like they were so like outlandishly like crazy. And so like I will die on the hill where I think that bronies are chill. Because every single brony I've encountered
it's like
has
any
been chill as hell.
It's like any other group. It's just like with furries. It's like you can run into people who are absolutely rancid, you know, like just really awful people. But that doesn't mean the entire fucking group is that way. A lot of people are actually really cool and nice and chill, you know?
Yeah, like the day that like unfortunately I don't want things to become normie, because it was the same thing with anime that became normie, where like now a bunch of like regular like factory made people I don't know, that's just how I think of like business majors, where like all of them were like made in the they're all the same person, they're all made in a factory. And so like it kind of like ruins fandom spaces, because it's just like, man, now these
who
like
let the fucking normies in? Who let the normies in?
Oh, but that's how it feels, because it's like who what like now I have to talk to these like unintelligent like normal people, and then you have to be like, hey, these people are queer, and then they're like, what are queer people? Because you know, like Trevor in the business department doesn't know what gay people are.
It's that demographic you don't know how to sell anything to, honey. It's okay. You should still acknowledge them, though. It's only polite.
It's like the way that I will never touch Jujutsu Kaisen because it became normie, and I know that like whenever
too normie for you.
Whenever I get sucked into like a media, I have to like obsess over it, because I'm like not a normal person, and when I get into normal person spaces, it like makes me mad, because like the takes on media and like what things mean are usually so awful that it like ruins my day.
Yeah, no, that's fair. No, okay, God, I want to talk about the thing I was talking about earlier with like the show, but I'm just like, I still am like, and it's stupid for me saying this because I just bought fucking shirts of it again. These are my I have 3 shirts now of this stupid fucking show, but I'm just like, I always get so fucking scared that somebody's gonna find out I like it, but it just reminds me, I don't know.
Can I guess what it is? If I guess it right, will you tell me?
Yeah, go ahead and guess.
Is it Big Mouth?
No, absolutely not.
Okay, because that's usually the show that people like.
I've never
defend
actually
and
watched
more or
it,
less.
but the art style just turns me off immediately before I
Okay,
even...
is it Shameless? Because a lot of people don't like Shameless because of how like
No.
problematic it is, but there's like very good gay representation in that show.
No, I haven't heard of Shameless.
Okay.
It's animated.
Oh, it's animated. Okay. Ooh. Then I guess I wouldn't know.
I might be blowing it up a little bit, to be honest, but like...
No, that's fair. Like it's the same thing where I get self-conscious where I'm I'm gonna say it. I really like Run Hung from Honkai Star Rail. That's my favorite ship because like their representation of reincarnated Danmei.
Yeah.
Like
she died.
Like, that's their cultural representation, and there's like a lot of different stuff like on how they represent their media, like and you know like their representation towards it. But a lot of people hate that ship. Some people don't. Like if you don't like it, I mean I don't really care if you don't like it. Like if you're as long as you're respectful about it, I don't really care. But like some people are very outlandishly homophobic, and there's also a lot of like really bad misconceptions of it because people get their normies get their information off of TikTok, and don't actually read the lore. So I get self-conscious about like telling people that I really like it.
Yeah, no, that's
So
fair.
I honestly get it. So like
I've had people like friends. And I guess technically, like, I've only been in 2 romantic relationships, and both were, like, high school into, like, beginning of college. Not so much the relationships, but definitely the friendships. I've had people dump me over the stupidest shit. I had one chick who became too religious to be my friend. I know.
I do have a very religious friend, but she is very, like, respectful of the fact that I am not religious, so, like... Yeah,
okay, just like a quick like speed run on an explanation of that. Like pretty much like she became super sick and then she talked to like I think her grandfather or something, and her grandfather was uber religious and she was already religious, but it wasn't to the point where it made me uncomfortable.
Yeah.
She got super sick and I have issues with people who do radio silence on me. Like if it's just like, you know, understandable, it's like within a couple of days you don't respond to me right away or something, and like especially when we talk a lot. And this was somebody who I met in 2019, talked excessively, like we would call each other over the phone until I convinced her to use like Discord. So we talked constantly. It was a very close relationship since I met her in 2019. And then suddenly the end of 2019, this wasn't even a friendship that lasted a full year, she got sick, talked to her super religious grandfather, and we only shared one thing in common, and that was Star Stable. It was a fucking miracle I met her through the game because of how stupid the fucking child safety bullshit is on it, and she was super technologically illiterate, so trying to convince her to connect with me on anything outside of Star Stable was really hard to do because of the barrier, even though we were both grown-ass adults.
Yeah.
And this is also something that, like, is incredible because I don't talk to anybody on Star Stable. We got so lucky that we managed to even connect to each other. So, she goes radio silent on me when she's sick, and as far as I could understand, after she came back, she had been talking to her religious grandfather. And the one thing we shared was this fucking stupid-ass online horse game with magic and shit. And she was fine with it before she got sick, and then she finally communicates with me again, and suddenly, like, the next thing I know, she's like, I gotta delete my fucking stupid-ass magic horse game account or else I'm going to hell.
Yeah, it's the phenomenon of people getting super religious when they feel like they are out of the control of like their circumstances is like, it's always very fascinating to me, even if it is sad.
Yeah, and the main, like, okay, so for anybody who's never played Star Stable, just a quick explanation. Star Stable does have a pretty strong religious allegory in terms of the main, like, goddess character, sort of the area, which is called Aideen. But, like, I didn't think she'd have an issue with it because literally before, like, this happened, we had a time where we walked across water. Like, you can't get more Jesus than that, you know?
Yeah.
And then I didn't do the quest she did. I was like really excited to do it, but I was like, no, I have like this specific thing I want to do because I'm a fucking stupid autistic bitch. And I'm not gonna do it.
I relate to that.
Well, it's like, like, I swear, like, this kind of stuff is the exact reason why I can hold 100 fucking wishes until I'm ready to wish on them for Christmas. Except for, like, this year, obviously, my brain just kind of went, but I did it, and look at that, I got Tanari finally on an actual legitimate wish and not just a fucking 5-star freebie.
Not good goals. I'm actually kind of jealous. I'm not actually, but, like, I'm, like, more like good for you, but, like, those goals were so good.
Yeah, no, it was crazy. But anyways, I didn't do the quest she did, and that was in combination with the two things I mentioned, her getting sick, her seemingly talking to her very religious grandfather. She goes through it, and I wouldn't even say that the fucking the fucking quest she did was all that more like Jesus allegory than what we did in the past. But suddenly she comes back to me and she's like, I gotta delete my account. And for me, like, yeah, this is like when I was, I think, 27, 28. I don't know if I'm doing the math right. It was 2019. I'm 31 now. She is saying this stuff to me, and I've already lost friends over, like, character shit, and we had a lot of character stuff together. This was devastating for me, because her wiping her fucking account, which if I'm being honest, I think she was too fucking tech stupid to know how to even do that. Because you have to send in an email. You can't just put a little click button, please delete my account. They didn't have that at the time. I don't know if they have it now. But I don't think she was, like, technologically literate enough to even do that. But regardless, it was still devastating to me at the time, because I'm like, this is something we shared. Can you just give me the account? She's like, no, if I don't delete, I'm going to hell. I'm like, the fuck is wrong with you, bitch? Like, I didn't say it like that, but I got fucking pissed at her. Like, it went from me having, like, tears of panic to rage panic. Yeah, which is not appropriate. Like, I will admit, the behavior I had with her was not okay. But, like, it fucking hit me in the trauma so hard. And back then, I didn't think I had trauma. I thought it was just, oh, I got over all the people who fucked up my day, you know, in my life. But no, it hit me right in the middle of the fucking trauma, and I was just about breaking down at work when she pulled this shit on me.
Yeah.
Which is so much better, you know, you gotta love receiving really shitty texts from at the time, one of your best friends. And then, like, just finding out that they're basically doing a fucking suicide on their, like, the only thing they share with you, you know?
Yeah, that's crazy. That would upset me, and it's also just like, man. But yeah, good. Thank you for the lore. I feel.
Yeah. How the fuck did I get to talking about that?
I don't know. Let's read. Okay.
I still haven't even talked about the fucking horse girl slur shit yet. I gotta go back to that. Okay. Anyways, I got my story done. I think it was because we were talking about how, like, you know, our friends can sometimes be, like, really shitty and not talk to us, or be really unreasonable about expecting when you should talk to them. Which I have been in that boat as being somebody who's been unreasonable in terms of, like, expecting stuff. And I'm still working on that, but, like, I definitely am much better than when I was younger, for sure. I have improved. Can't say that about everybody I know.
Okay, so,
the people I don't still know, by the way, not calling anybody out.
I gotcha.
I don't want anybody, if they watch the stream, to be like, oh god, is that me? No, it's just people I don't talk to anymore.
Wait, so how did horse girl almost become a slur? Okay.
Hold on, I'm catching up. Never Touched Sims, Crystal Mountain PonyCon. Oh, it's still going.
Is Clay in chat? I can't see who's, like, watching the stream.
Yeah, Clay should still be in chat. Yeah, Clay's still in chat.
Okay, because I didn't know if you had the stream open, because then, like, oh no.
I have the Streamlabs version open.
Oh, okay.
I've been waiting for the same Crystal Guard cosplay for almost a decade, and I wear real armor so people associate the ringing of my chainmail with seeing me around. That, and I march around, and even dance in my 22 pounds of chainmail and 6 pounds. Holy fuck! Yeah, that is crazier than Princess Deadpool. Oh my god. Like, I remember you mentioning, like, your guard cosplay, but oh my god, I didn't know it was 22 pounds of chainmail.
That's actually kind of, I'm, like,
yeah.
list.
Clay, you should totally come to Minnesota Renaissance in that, please.
I've never been to Renaissance Fair.
Okay, everybody, we're doing a fucking road trip. We're all going down to Shakopee this summer.
I'm down.
Get on it.
I'm down.
That would be really fun, though. It would be so fun to meet up with people.
That would be fun, because I would totally, like, take time to do that, because I'm also going through the trenches.
If you guys do go to the Minnesota Renaissance, though, just be forewarned. I haven't been there for a couple years because of some family issues, and also I fucked up my foot this last year, so I couldn't walk around that much. Basically, my dad had to get surgery, and then I had my foot problems, and I think we had surgery or something the previous year before last year, or the year before last, too. Yeah, basically, it's just been issues. Yeah, I haven't been there for a bit, but what I've heard from my mom is that apparently you're gonna want to use the shuttle if you ever go there, by the way, just because of the fact that the the parking is so shitty and so expensive nowadays. It used to be free parking. It used to be.
I heard that.
Yeah. Trust me, if you come to Everfree Northwest, you'll find me. And yes, we do have a Princess Deadpool. We're still running into the Rainbow Dash jar bullshit. Oh no!
No, yeah.
And I completely understand what you mean about stuff becoming mainstream. Warhammer is going through something similar right now.
Ooh, what is Warhammer? What is Warhammer going through right now? Because like, I was thinking about getting into Warhammer because like, I think Warhammer lore is interesting. I know that I would be getting into like more incel spaces because like, even though like a lot of different media, even though like Warhammer is a commentary on how like, oh, fascism is bad, a lot of people like this phenomenon also occurred with The Boys, I believe, where it was like, oh, this is a commentary on how things are bad. Actually, I think they're pretty based and they're promoting it because, you know, people don't have media literacy, like, at all. So, like, I know that I'd be getting into, like, a space where it's probably, like, you know, full of that, but, like Warhammer does interest me, so, like, what is going on in Warhammer right now?
Well, while Clay is explaining any possible Warhammer things, I should probably explain the slur thing because I've been dragging that out. And if you guys get lucky, maybe I will talk about the sort of controversial show I like.
Oh yes, please. I would like to know.
So, okay. Basically, what happened was Star Stable ran a anti-bullying thing, kind of, but it was like the most shitty version that you could imagine, but with like good production quality, if that makes sense. So it's like shitty message, good quality production. Like they even had actual people riding horses and interacting with them in their little video thing. And the whole campaign was called Ride With Us. But the way they handled it was absolutely piss poor. And I still feel bad right now that I haven't finished making my video because I haven't really seen people talking about how bad the Ride With Us campaign actually was. It's like, it's that kind of thing where it's like, you know, the intention was pure, but the actual, like, way they did it was absolute dog shit. There was a lot of small things that, like, I was going to cover in my video that were major problems with it, but the main thing was they were trying to do an anti-bullying campaign, and they were mostly focusing around the idea of horse girl being a mean word, and they were trying to associate better things with it, but the problem is, like, they did a really rigged survey. Like, anybody who knows how to do a good survey would have looked at this and been like, what the fuck's wrong with you? I shouldn't be that mean, but yeah, I kind of was. Nobody from fucking SSO is going to be watching this. They don't give a shit about little old me. Basically, on top of that, they then released, like, all these half-assed fucking things related to it. It was just, I'm sorry, it was just shitty, and it kind of still pisses me off to this day how shitty it was. Because they really could have done more, and they didn't, you know? Like, that's the thing that annoys me, is it's like, you could have done something actually useful with this, and you fucking didn't. You failed at that. Anyways, so with that, they also made a video, and you have to see the video to understand it. I could post it. but I don't really want to give more, like, views to it either, to be honest, because it was so fucking dumb. I'll come back around to the video. Just to explain a couple other things that I had issues with was they did this giveaway of a free shirt, but then didn't really properly... In-game shirt, I should say.
Okay.
They had a code, which the game is for children. Even if it wasn't for children, the fact that the first thing people see is this in-game code. And it was not very apparent that this code equaled one... Swedish krona donated to anti-bullying charities. And when the charities finally came around, the access to the actual, like, Google form was really hard to get into. I think it was broken, and then they finally gave access, and then the amount of time they gave you access to it was very minimal. On top of this, it was a fucking Google form, and, like, it was just two random Swedish charities that, like, there was no information about them. You know, nobody would know anything about them because they were just some random tiny-ass charities. There was no way to really look up information about them. No links to their websites, no nothing. No way to verify who these charities were and what they stood for, and if they had any kind of, like, bad shit about them. Like certain major charities here in the States that can't stand queer people existing.
Yeah.
Jingle, jingle, jingle!
Jingle, jingle, jingle.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But they also love to annoy the shit out of you.
Yeah. Doesn't every company like to over
Yeah.
yeah.
Over shit.
Over shit on you.
Over shit on you.
I just literally cannot speak right now, apparently.
It's okay. But yeah, you get the idea. Is like, you know, there wasn't really any information. The form wasn't even available for a certain amount of time. And then on top of that was just the fact that, like, you know, there was no information, or there was a limited amount of time too. I think I'd have to go back and check everything I made notes on about this. And I got really pissed about it, and I cared a lot about this, and then eventually it was just kind of like this isn't worth my time anymore, and I just kind of had to let it go, you know? But yeah, it was that kind of thing. So basically, going back to the horse girl slur, there's a couple things that happened, especially with the video. So the video was pretty fucking stupid, and it was like trying to associate good things with the word horse girl, and saying that people would say shit like, you know, I guess, again, don't quote me on any of this because it's been a while since I looked into it, but something along the lines of like, shit like being ambitious was like a negative thing associated with horse girls because, or like, I guess obsessed was what the word they used was, but it was like the equivalent of ambitious, but obsessed is a more negative connotation. They showed like some random chick standing next to her horse with like a shitload of ribbons, you know, and it's like, obsessed is a bad thing, but we're not bad or something. I don't know. It was fucking stupid.
No.
But the creme de la creme of the whole thing was horse girls bite.
Oh no! Oh, I think I've seen that. Wait,
Horse girls bite, guys.
Oh no! Crazy.
Anyways, that's just the video. That's not where the slur part comes from. But you kind of start seeing where like this attitude around how they're kind of handling it is a little questionable. It's like, what the fuck? Like, yes,
like,
girls.
Make me get bullied more. Like,
yeah.
oh.
People have been bullied for being a horse girl and being a fucking weirdo and stuff, but it's not like it's as big of a deal as being fat, as being a person of color, or any other minorities, or gay, or lesbian, or any other queer, you know, trans, anything like that, you know? Like, all of those things are things that people get bullied and sometimes killed over, you know?
Yeah.
You don't get killed for being a horse girl. Horse girl is not a fucking slur. Your teacher isn't gonna pull you out of class by your fucking earlobe because you called somebody a horse girl. But they certainly will if you say the N-word, you know?
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Like, so, basically, I have shit about this, like, because this went through my entire friend group, because my entire friend group is based off of Star Stable. We're obsessed with it. And a lot of this stuff was on my, like, Tumblr blog and shit, because, like I said, I'm a fucking Tumblrina and I don't care. But yeah. But basically, there was a series of messages, and I kind of wonder if I can find it, that occurred that implied that the person responding, this doesn't mean it was the company, it was the person responding, started saying that horse girl is kind of like a slur. And to say that
Oh, brother.
is pretty fucked up towards people who actually have slurs about them.
Yeah, that's... Oh, brother.
I wonder if I can find it. God. When did this happen? It was like a few years now, I think, back. I know I saw this sort of recently come up again. I don't remember if it was because I was looking back at my own posts or something. I don't know what I could look up, though, to find it. Maybe- oh god, if I actually type slurs, is it gonna come up? Oh, it did! It fucking did!
Oh no!
Not Star Stable Online calling Horse Girl a slur, and in replies saying movements can coexist in the context of blah 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 movements in their marketing scheme. So basically what happened, was, like, the equivalent of somebody saying all lives matter versus Black Lives Matter, and it's just so embarrassing. So,
No.
yeah, no, okay, so somebody's like, hey, like, you know, and I think this, I don't know if this was somebody I know, I can't remember off the top of my head, and everybody's names are blurred out, and I'm not gonna say their names anyways, but,
Yeah, that's fair.
yeah, so somebody's like, hey, please do not treat Horse Girl like a slur. It's extremely insensitive to those who have had actual slurs used against them, blah, blah, blah. You know, just somebody being, like, actually reasonable about this. And then the fucking person managing the account of, you know, the company's account is like, those who have been labeled as horse girls tend to be called that way. Tend to be called that in a way that is not so endearing or positive. So essentially, a slur in the horse community. We're working to reclaim this stereotype. We can acknowledge that marginalized groups need not be discriminated against while simultaneously working to better how people who love horses get treated in the future. All of the movements can coexist at once without being odds with each other.
No.
And it's like, the person's like, it's not a fucking slur. It's not. You can't call it that.
No.
And then they just respond back, we're sorry that you feel this way. For us, movements can coexist and we can try to better the world one step at a time with the impact we have within our reach. And then finally, a fucking reasonable person stepped in. And I believe it was one of the game masters, which is basically somebody who works at the company, typically one of the, like, developers or artists or somebody else who does, like, you know, who's like willing to be identified within the community. And so the person is again like, hey, please don't do this. And then the game master comes back and is like, we want to apologize for the previous comment. After doing research and reading more comments, we completely understand the disconnect now and greatly appreciate all the feedback and insight that this thread provided us from our community. We're bringing all the suggestions and feedback to the rest of the team that are involved on this project so we can continue to improve our communication and impact. And then, like, the person responded, thank you for listening to us. I hope you'll use our ideas better for the campaign, stop bullying and harassment. But the whole thing was still a fucking disaster because of the other reasons I mentioned, you know, with the whole, like, there was so many things wrong with making people vote on which charity to pick. It should have just been very clear cut, like, ways to be like, this is the charity we're picking. It's like, it's a fucking children's, like, game. You're not gonna have children understand how to fucking pick a charity and which one they should go with, and they certainly aren't gonna look at a fucking code and that's all that's visible on Instagram, and they're not gonna read the fucking comments to see what that code does. Yeah. They're just gonna see a t-shirt, a code, and then they're gonna use the code and never read the comment. Most adults are gonna do that.
Yeah, and I mean, I feel like the idea of doing bullying and trying to gently explain to kids how to, like, you know, avoid that, would be a good idea if they used, like, Horse Girl as an example but didn't take it too far, because they don't want to actually, like, include a slur that's, like, detrimental to a community that's actually, like, marginalized, like,
you know,
like queer people and stuff. So, like, hey, don't use this word. This word hurts people. Could be like a generalized statement, but because they specifically were like, we're advocating for horse girls
Yeah.
and not making up a slur or something that's kid friendly.
Do you want to know what pissed me off the most about the whole campaign?
I want to know, yes.
They never once gave people any sort of information about how to deal with bullying.
Really?
For an anti-bullying campaign, it was all positivity messages and just like, it's okay to be a horse girl. They never once talked at all across any of their social media, not their YouTube, not their Instagram, not their website, not their game. There was nothing anywhere to say, here's how you manage dealing with bullying. Here's how to avoid becoming a bully. Here's what to do when you're bullied. They didn't do that. You want to know who did?
Oh, weird.
Me. I was fucking running a little art group, and I went out of my way to post an anti-bullying assistance like thing on Instagram. We barely had that many followers, maybe 200 fucking people out of the whole entire like multi-million probably game player base.
Yeah.
But like, I tried to do something that was actually helpful and not just flowery ass shitty words.
Yeah. Yeah. Real.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think that. Yeah, that's not the way to go about anti-bullying messages. Because I feel like children need to be taught, because like a lot of these situations.
There's
where
so
it's
many
like,
people who don't even know that what they're doing is bullying. I did that when I was a kid. I had a time when I met up with an old high school friend, and I, like, for lack of a better word, I'm normal now. I'm fucking normal, you know? I'm an adult. But, like, I was walking behind her one time, and she looked behind me, and she's like, I was expecting you, like, I still, like, expect you to, like, pull on my backpack or pull me backwards or something, because that was what I did when I was in fucking middle and high school with her. Because I was a stupid kid.
A lot of people don't register what they're doing as bullying, so it's just like, I totally get that.
Yeah.
Because I mean, we've all done stupid shit when we were kids, so it's like, I'm not gonna sit here and be like, yeah, I've never done that before. That's a lie. That'd be just straight up not true. And so, like, yeah, I feel like, with that, a lot of people are not very, good about teaching their kids how to.
Oh no, most people aren't.
But so yeah, like the idea of teaching kids to not be bullies and using like a horse girl as like a quote unquote slur as an example of like what could be a really detrimental detrimental thing. So like you could teach it without actually like saying the slur within a game.
Yeah.
Would be a really good idea, but like clearly that was not their goal.
No, like it's just, I don't want to talk too much more about it because it's kind of depressing, and it's like you guys don't need to hear me constantly vent about something that happened years ago now. Crazy to say. Well, years as in like 2-3 years now.
Oh, that's fair.
But yeah, it's one of those things that it just blows my mind that you have this platform. Another thing, just really quick, I can't believe that Star Stable doesn't take advantage of their platform as a predominantly female audience to teach girls about game design and other things like it. You have the best fucking platform to introduce people and get them interested into this industry that they are a minority of.
Yeah. Unfortunately, a lot of companies don't really care for actually educating people on that stuff. But it's like...
They do a lot of lip service, but like, I think it's mostly misguided lip service where they don't really know. I think they have the intention behind them, and I don't think Star Stable is as much of a faker as most companies. But I think the problem is they also don't really know how to actually act in a way that's beneficial. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's fair.
Anyways, I'm gonna try and look up a funny haha horse girl meme to throw into the memes and chat shit on Discord.
Okay, I wanna read this discourse that Clay is talking about.
Yeah, I gotta read it too.
Because I'm interested, because from what I've seen, Warhammer's like, yeah, sure there's insults, but it's like a lot less drama, so I kinda wanna see this.
Carly, please look at the quick horse girl thing I put though in the memes.
Also, it looks like there's someone who is, I don't think you know who Biggest Dickus is, so I don't know if that's...
I don't know,
Like a spam,
but
like
I was
a
purposely not
troll.
saying their name because of that.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You're fine. I mean, it's you who said it, not me.
Okay, I'm gonna look at this quick. I don't know if that person is a troll, so you might want to like.
If they don't say anything, I don't really give a shit.
That's fair.
They didn't stick around. They're not in the chat unless it's fucking lying to me. If you are in the chat, say hi again.
Horse girl, a girl that bites people. Remember, kids, you're not a real horse girl unless you bite people.
Yeah, that's the definition of horse girl, right,
I
guys?
love that.
Right? That's what horse girl means. You bite people. I mean, I know I bite people.
That's base. Okay, so as for Warhammer's issues, Craig was starting to be less promoted despite being a fan favorite because Germany-inspired trench diggers got associated with Nazis by ignorant fools, but has been dialed back recently since Craig got a new release today, actually.
Oh.
The bigger controversy was Games Workshop adding women to be traditionally all-male. Ooh, they added women into being custodies? Interesting. The problem was that they added female custodies. The custodies were never explicitly stated to be all-male, but the 23 years of no male maiden says otherwise. The problem was that they reconnected it so that there have always been female custodies instead of providing an actual story as to— oh, okay, why women would be. Plus we've already have the Sisters of Silence, an all-female order of anti-mages who protect them from psychic magic dangers. The only place where the custodies have no real advantage, so adding female custodies, retconning them felt more like get woke, go broke shit. People saw that happen with Star Wars and Marvel and feared Warhammer would do it next. From what I've heard, this has also been dialed back at least a little, so you got a little victory for now. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I feel like, I'm totally also not against, cause I know that I have very minimal, understanding of Warhammer, so if I'm incorrect, like, I'm sorry. But, like, yeah, I knew there were some factions that were specifically not, like, that were explicitly stated to not have females in them. So, like, yeah, I feel like there's an issue with that specifically with a lot of media recently, where it's like, where, yeah, they do want to be inclusive, which is nice, but they're kind of lazy about it, so it just feels like it's, like, just, like you said, I think you said it the best, Clay, where it's get woke, go broke shit. Where it's, like, it's so lazy, where, like, they could have had a very good explanation for it, but they just did not. So yeah, I totally get that. Oh, what did you just send me on here? I survived.
I just sent you
and
some
all I got
stupid
was
shit.
blog.
It's just related to the horse girl stuff. You can just read it later.
Person, but then I'm like, oh, I'm a horse girl, and the people are there like, oh, okay.
Yeah.
Your Honor, I plead guilty by the reason of horse girl. That's based.
Yeah. No, I'll plead guilty by horse girl. Yeah, so I just answered Clay in terms of the biting thing because it's more associated with, like, wolf girls, but I think they just kind of lumped it in.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, Warhammer.
I did not know that they added female custodians. That's really interesting. I don't, Clay, if this takes too long to answer, feel free not to, but, like...
You can answer in Discord, too, if you want.
Yeah, true, you could, because I'm in the Discord server now.
Yeah.
But, like, how do you like usually get into Warhammer? Because like when someone's like interested, like there's so much lore to this, and it's like where do you even start? I mean, like
Yeah, like if you want to give like a long-winded answer, I'd probably just put it in like the general chat maybe, because it
Yeah.
might be easier on you than putting it through Twitch.
Yeah,
I mean, I
so,
appreciate the
like,
comments because this is just giving me boosts and shit, but like I'm not gonna make you have to do that just because of like, you know,
Yeah.
we're in a stream, which I'm probably not gonna run for like more than 4 hours, I think, because that's a lot of time to spend.
That's
I'm
fair.
almost done, but I'm still having conversations, so
That's fair.
I keep getting
But,
distracted. We're on the last one, guys!
But like, yeah, like, Clay, like if you don't want to answer that just because it's like I know that that's gonna be a long-winded answer, totally understandable, and like take your time too if you want to put it in the Discord chat. But like, I do find Warhammer interesting because like from what I've heard about it, the lore sounds like cool.
Well,
as
so
shit.
Discord's easier to type in.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Especially if you can save it and go back. Whereas if you like
Yeah.
refresh in Twitch, like you're just like, ah, you had a long message, you're fucked.
Oh god,
like,
yeah, exactly. Fucking Twitch is
But yeah,
messaging
that's.
and shit.
But yeah, I do have an issue with that, and like, I think I had this conversation with my roommate, cause my roommate and I, like, for the most part, she doesn't. I don't dislike her, but like her politics are different than mine, but she is very like respectful of people of marginalized communities, so I do get along with her, and she also doesn't vote against people's rights, so that's cool.
Yeah.
But like, we had this conversation about it because of like lazy representation in the media.
Oh god, yeah.
Specifically with like live action movies that have been coming out recently.
Ugh!
Where, especially with Disney, where they like, and there was like this the famous controversy, of course, with The Little Mermaid, with making the character a person of color.
I don't have a problem with that personally.
I personally don't have a problem with it. Some people did, for my opinion, like, I mean, slightly, understandable reasons, because they were like, they felt that it was not because they didn't dislike it, but because it felt like lazy representation, where instead of making like a more, like, using their creative skills and their money to make a really good,
I could see that.
Yeah.
Like, I could see two parts to that. Like, on one hand, it's like, I think, like, I 100% agree with it, and I also feel like if you are doing something with a character of color, of the character, even just any minority, really, anybody who isn't as represented, anybody who isn't as represented really should be able to get something that is a good representation of who they are, the culture associated, etc. And it's like, for example, if you think about some of the, like, real, like, okay, I haven't seen technically any of these. I know Into the Spider-Verse was fantastic, and I've seen a lot of clips from it, and I am still pissed I haven't watched it because I am atrocious at watching anything that is not a fucking YouTube video because my stupid ass attention span. But like, the way they did a lot of like New Orleans culture for like Princess and the Frog, you know, but then,
So good.
yeah, but that movie, as well as Soul, I think, both had characters who were black get turned into something that is not a black character. Like, at their base, it's still a black character. It still talks about their experiences in some ways as a black character. But overall, it's no longer it's no longer focused around the fact that they are black. It's focused around the fact that this woman's a frog, as well as her to-be lover, as well as this guy is now just some floaty ghost thing that doesn't look like a black man anymore, except for like this kind of vague, like his hat, I think, was like the only thing that was left behind of what he used to look like, you know? And like, the art of these characters looked amazing. It's like, why can't you fucking just tell a straight story about somebody of a minority? Unless they're gay, then tell a gay story, you know? But
No, my take on it was like, if you're legitimately like mad about it, I think that you have problems. But if you're like, I would like to have a media that has a unique black character that shows more about their culture, and I'm upset about how the representation within media around people of color and marginalized communities is very lazy and just does.
Yeah.
It feels like companies just do it so that they don't offend.
So like,
people.
yeah, so people like fucking can get off their backs about not actually doing anything that's more than just
Yeah.
basic lip service. So okay, the other half of it though, because like I said, I 100% agree, but on the other hand, it's also, it depends. It's like place and time, you know? Like I think movies like Princess and the Frog and Soul really should have had a lot more screen time with the characters as things that weren't. Or
Yes.
as things that were what they were and not what they weren't. You know what I mean. You know what I'm talking
Oh,
about. Not as a frog and
yeah.
not as a ghost.
Absolutely.
On the other hand, though, something like Little Mermaid, and I cannot speak to the quality of the movie because I don't watch Disney's live-action regurgitated bullshit. I do want to watch Cinderella, though, because I've heard that one was actually good, and then from there they just stopped giving a shit. I will never fucking watch what they did to my beloved Beauty and the Beast. I will not. I fucking hate everything I've seen about it, and I will just... But...
Yeah, I don't think I've seen the live action Beauty.
They turned it into like woke bullshit, and I'm like, fuck off. Like, as somebody who spits woke bullshit, it's the woke bullshit I don't spit. You know?
That's fair. No, I'm picking up what you're putting down.
Yeah, it's
like,
basically
it's
like there was like a
laziness.
comment. I saw a clip where there was like a comment where like Gaston or somebody else. Yeah, I don't think it was Gaston. I think it was a different character who probably nobody gives a shit. Was like, "Ugh, women reading, what has become of this day and age?" And it was like,
Did he not? I thought he said that in the original movie though. Did he not?
it was no, it was like with Gaston, but it was like there was a specific scene that they threw in to further do like that wokeness with it. It was something that left a bad taste in my mouth. And it's like, I know
Okay.
obviously like it's not very fair of me to be like, I haven't watched the movie, but I fucking hate it. Guess what? I don't give a shit.
Fair. That's fair.
It's like,
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
gonna fucking trash it because the original animated film was not something that needed to be remade. It did not need to be processed into something that you can make a little bit more money off of and expand your fucking stupid ass over length copyright over stuff. It's
Yeah.
not even yours to own. You didn't even
Yeah.
fucking come up with the damn story.
Yeah. But
Oh.
like what based on what Clay had said, yeah, I can actually understand why people would be upset about Warhammer. Like,
I never actually finished
like,
my thing.
Not really. I'm so sorry.
No, it's not your fault. I just realized I never actually made my point. Continue.
Yeah, please make your point after I do
Yeah,
say
continue,
that because I
continue.
want to know. But like, I do understand where people are actually coming from being upset with that because Warhammer is known for their like really good lore, and so like the idea of them being very lazy with like explaining as to why things like, oh, now all of a sudden there are female custodies would be like completely understandable, because like with a game that is supposed to take lore very seriously, they should be treating the lore with care.
That's kind of how I feel about there being male Vera in Final Fantasy now. It's like, this was a specific thing. I hope you have a fucking explanation. But also, I don't care to play your shitty ass, expensive, overpriced MMO.
Bro.
It's like, bunny boys are cute, you know, I get that. But it's like, could you at least give us a fucking explanation? I don't know if there is one, though, because I haven't played it. Anyways, did you have anything else?
No, that's it. You should make your point.
Okay, so basically what I was saying, though, because I got off on a tangent about how stupid and shitty all the newer versions of Disney remakes regurgitated out as live action is. So with The Little Mermaid, like, I think 100% it could be better if they're doing a black character retelling of this, it should have things that make sense for like more black culture oriented. However, the other side of the coin that I can definitely see is this idea of like any representation is better than no representation. And I'm not just saying that, I'm also saying that when it comes to making Ariel black, if you're putting her in a scenario where having her be black doesn't really matter to the story, I don't think there's necessarily anything wrong with her being black. It's like, she lives in a fantasy underwater palace in the sea. Like, I would say, like, don't take things away that would make sense. Like, you know, don't straighten her hair, for example. She should have hair that matches somebody of color, you know? Like,
Yeah.
don't make her look like a white girl just with black skin, you know?
Yeah.
That kind of shit. But, like, if you don't have anything that is Like, it's like the difference between, like, with Little Mermaid versus, Princess and the Frog. Princess and the Frog could have been a fantasy fairy tale, set in olden times and shit, but no, they chose to do something that actually focused around, her lifestyle in a semi-modern, obviously not actual modern, but, a more modern day setting that actually made sense with her culture. And that's fabulous. That's fantastic. They really should do that more if they're integrating characters of basically anything but straight white females,
Yeah.
But yeah, that's basically what I'm saying, is it's like, I think in general, like, any representation, as long as it's not shit representation, like, you don't want something where it's like, the villain is actually gay! Like, okay, that's... Unless you have, like, 20 other gay characters in the thing, like, that's not exactly okay, Yeah. That might be a bit of an overstatement, but you get what I mean.
No,
Unless you have equal representation in terms of other characters, that's not okay. You can't just have the entire cast be white and then the one bad person is black. That's not representation. That's being a fucking jackass. And it's kind of like, not to keep dragging SSO under the bus, but it's kind of the same thing where I'm a little bit peeved about how they handled adding a non-binary character, because they had one character who was sort of male but was intended to be more non-binary, because when the game came out it wasn't super open, which was Syntax, and now it's been confirmed Syntax is non-binary. They use they them. Then we got Rowan, who was released as non-binary, use they them, looks masked, but is they them non-binary. I was ecstatic. I was over the moon. And then they announced they were going to do remakes of the Dark Riders. These are the primary antagonists besides Mr. Sans, who they work for. And it was like, oh, awesome, finally, we're going to get Soul Rider updates, we're going to get Dark Rider updates, all the main cast is going to be finally updated to these gorgeous new models. And I want to believe this wasn't intentional, because I really don't think it was. What I believe is what I've discussed with my friends, which is this idea of, I do believe the Dark Riders was a place where they could have a little bit more leeway in terms of their representation over the Soul Riders. The Soul Riders kind of had to stick to what they were. I really think, like, the Soul Riders should have been able to be the representation we deserve when it comes to queerness, especially Alex. I think you didn't have to make Alex a man, but I think you should have made her a masked woman, Butch even, maybe, for somebody who's borderline somewhere within the gap between 18 to 21, but still is technically considered in high school because it's more relatable. It's that kind of thing, for the kids. But kids can see that women can be masculine and good too. Guess what they did?
They made him evil.
They did, first of all, Sabine went from being a white, like, upper class looking bitch with a riding coat to a Native American looking coated woman with, long braided hair like you see with Native American people. And she has Native American coded language. She's tall as fuck, she's butch as fuck, and she's dark skinned.
Okay.
Lisa's supposed to be Mexican, I believe. Her mother's Mexican. She passes the paper bag test.
Ooh.
Yeah. She's barely tan. Barely. She passes it with flying colors. You could look at this girl and say she's white.
Oh, Lord.
Linda is of color. She's Palestinian, so that's a positive, but she's always been black, or I don't know if she's always been Palestinian, but she's always been of color. So like when you look at her, you think she's black, but she is officially considered as Palestinian.
Okay.
I hope I'm correct about that, because I'm fairly certain, but I haven't done her quest in a while, and I don't, as much as I love this game, I kind of don't give a shit about the main quest anymore, so I'm sorry.
Real?
But anyways, so yeah, like on the Soul Rider side, we have a 2.5 white girls and 1 girl of color, because Lisa is kind of, like I said, barely tan. With her remake, she was white before. It was 3 white girls and a sort of black girl. Borderline almost passes the paper bag test kind of black,
Oh, Lord.
I know. Like, she still was dark skinned, but like it wasn't anything crazy. Now, I need to praise Star Stable after I'm done bitching about it, because they did do some fabulous stuff with the actual player character that I need to talk about, but I'll try to get back to that. So, for the Dark Riders, I just called out everything they did with Sabine. Now, as somebody who loves tall butch women, I love her.
Same.
Like, this woman, like, if I was not asexual, I'd be like, step on me.
That's real. I'm picking up what you put down.
It's like, mommy, sorry.
Mommy?
So it's like, okay, I will say, like, she has a absolutely fantastic design. She's great, but it's a little bit problematic when you put so much representation into people who are supposed to be the bad guys. And Star Stable's actual quest line it is like shat out like a fucking snail going through molasses in the winter. Like, it takes a long time. So it's like, I don't even know if Sabine's supposed to be actually secretly not that bad, or if she's just as bad as she used to be. So I'm not going to go in any particular order, but the other characters were not exactly that much better. And one of them has been supposedly in development for over 5 years, I think, because based off of one of my friends who's been playing the game for ages.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah, she said that they revealed this concept art that they revealed again since I now met her in 2020. I think we talked about this like in 21 or 22. They revealed this concept art for the second time, and it was the same concept art from like over 5 years ago. From that time. Like, it was over 5 years ago, like 3 years ago.
Oh, Lord.
Don't quote me on any of this. I don't know for certain. I just know it's been a good amount of time. So anyways, this character, she looks like she's fucking albino. She's got very pale skin. She's got silver hair. She's got like silvery white eyes and shit. And she is very like emotionally dead. She's associated with ice and snow. And then to top it all off, she's given something that looks like a more traditional, like, God, I can't say what, because there's only one culture I can think of that might be connected to, and I do not want to say the wrong culture, but she's given something that looks more like a traditional, maybe Norse outfit with her long sweater and stuff. So, strike number 2. We have another character who is evil, supposedly, at least an antagonist, who looks somewhat maybe native, and at least is albino if she's not. Kind of albino coded.
Okay.
So that's 2 strikes. There's 4 riders. Let's go on to number 3.
Oh,
I'm gonna
Lord.
save the one that pisses me off the most for last. So number 3 is a small girl who we never had any design for previously. Oh, by the way, Katja's design, the one I just described, she looked fabulous, and I fucking hate what they did with her. Not really, I'm not that pissed, but I'm sad that they didn't keep her more fashionable, like sharp look. It was a lot more interesting. And you're not usually going to hear me say I like the old looks of the characters, because I do like what they did with the new characters. But I have a problem with when you are using your representation points on the bad guys. You know?
Yeah.
So, strike number 3 comes in the form of a small child with purple hair, and she has a, like a, what do you call them? Like the fucking horses on sticks, you know? The fucking, whatever it's called. There's a name for them. But she has one of those, and she has a appearance of somebody who is some form of Asian, and she has, I can't remember what her name was, but her name was, I believe, Japanese. I don't know how familiar you are with stereotypes. Purple hair, Japanese name, Asian looking face. Strike number 3, baby!
This is so painful. Oh
it was
my
not
God.
intentional based off of what I've seen. I don't think anybody actually meant to do this, but it's not a good look when that was your first go-to, you know? Like, maybe not your first go-to, but what you finalized, you know?
Yeah.
Because they do concept art of all these characters, but seriously, you didn't really realize that's a fucking massive stereotype? Like, also kidifying the Japanese character? Ooh.
Oh, brother.
Ooh, you could have picked any other place than Japan.
Yeah, that's... Ooh, yikes.
So, yeah, and then last, and certainly not least, we have the character, and like I said, the last character did not have a in-game model yet. This character did, and she was female, and she was, based off what my friend said, known as like the Princess of Darkness. Very, very female coded. She looked pretty cool. You know, she had a very feminine body and stuff, but she was kind of like badass and stuff, and like, you know, she was just cool. And what they decided to do was she went from being Jessica to Jay. And I don't mean Jay as a masculine figure. I mean Jay as a non-binary character.
Okay.
This game has 2 non-binary characters. 2. And do you want to guess when you see those characters?
Probably like very little and
Very little and very late into the game. You don't see Syntax for the most part until you get to Hillcrest into Epona. And then Syntax is only part of certain quest lines. And they kind of slipped them in very briefly with like a earlier quest, but it's a side quest, so it's skippable. You know, it's very skippable. So Syntax is almost invisible in the game. The other character, Rowan, is only visible if you go out of your way and bother to do the entirety of the Mistfall quest line and then go up into the Redwoods and start the Wildwoods quests. So, both completely skippable characters. Jay is a major antagonist for the game. If you're running through the entirety of the game's main quest line, you're gonna see Jay. And you're going to talk to them, and you're going to find out they're non-binary, because that is supposedly a major part of the thing. And I will admit right here and now that there is no way, or not no way, there is, that there is an issue with me talking about them, and I do try to reserve some of my judgment because of the fact I haven't played that part of the game. I haven't seen what they've done with Jay. However, just purely on the standing of Jay is an antagonist, and the only other 2 non-binary characters you ever meet in the game are both relatively skippable and very limited, and in the later parts of the game. You'll probably meet Jay before them. And you're definitely going to meet Jay before them if you see them at the fucking event they showed up at.
Oh boy.
You wouldn't know that they're a bad guy, though, other than the fact that, you know, they're grouped with the other bad guys.
Oh lord.
So, yeah, it's just... It just... Oh, also, they have darker skin, too.
Okay.
So, cherry on top, we put as much little bits of, you know, we put as much representation into the antagonists as we possibly could, because we had our hands tied with the protagonists where we should have put it.
Yep.
You know?
That's reasonable.
I just... What does somebody have to do to get them to have Alex admit, man, sometimes I feel more masculine than feminine? You know, like, what do I have to do? Do I have to pay you $5 million fucking dollars? Because, like, you know, that's kind of a lot to just do basic representation for your player base, especially young girls who are very impressionable about how masculine they are and how fat they are, and if they are getting too muscular, or if they're doing anything that isn't acceptable femininity.
I'm picking up what you're putting down.
Yeah. Oh, there's a few other things too. This is all shit that I really wanted to cover in my, like, whole thing about, like, hey, problems with gender in Star Stable. But basically, like, they did this weird what is it? Fucking, not backsliding. What do you call it when somebody, like, tries to backtracking?
Backtrack, yeah,
Backtracking. They kind of did, like, this weird backtracking with Anne, where they're like, Anne wants to be, like, a fashion diva model, whatever, and stuff, and she's so pretty and she's so good at it and stuff, and then suddenly they did this random backtracking out of fucking nowhere. This has never been talked about before. Right before we're going to save her, they're like, yeah, you know, Anne didn't really want to be a fashion designer in this super feminine figure. She actually just wanted to become a vet. This has never been mentioned before. Never been a thing. We just threw it in there because it makes her sound smart. By the way, she's really smart. Like, I know she's pretty, but she's smart. You gotta believe me, guys. She's so smart.
Oh, I hate that. When they're like, oh, this woman's so smart, but then they make her a Mary Sue and they don't actually get to show her intelligence.
Yeah, oh, and it's like, okay, I need to get off my fucking soapbox because, like, I mean, it's only you guys watching me and nobody else fucking watches this shit, but, like, the other thing with Anne is, like, I haven't finished any of the fucking quests since the bullshit with the 4-leaf clover. But let me tell you, her fucking personality changes every single quest, as well as the horse she rides. Like, she's on a different fucking horse every single time because her horse is unrideable for reasons, and legit reasons, not her fault. And then she fucking takes the worst way to fix that, by the way, but, you know, I'm not gonna talk about that because I didn't do that quest. But anyways, yeah, and she just flip-flops back and forth between being fucking pissed, being unwilling to accept that her fucking horse is not what she remembers, and just... it just doesn't look good, mate. It just doesn't look good. Not a good look. So, yeah, I don't know. I fucking love this stupid ass game. But there's some things that just piss me the fuck off. The male representation's also absolute dog shit, but you know, that's for another day.
I believe that.
Most of the men are fucking idiots. Just, that's basically it. Okay, so the one good thing before I stop. Star Stable did a fabulous job trying to represent other body types and skin colors and stuff. I am fucking half face blind, not literally face blind, but a little bit face blind, so I can't really comment that well, but the faces do look good. They did different face types based off of different, like, you know, people from different areas across the world, you know, like the way that you would expect somebody's face to look from a certain area. Yeah, it looks pretty good. It looks close enough. You know, it's a fucking stylized game. But the one thing I do want to really praise them on is the fact that they had gone from a game that had, like, I think 6 or 7 white skin tones of varying degrees of pastiness to passing the paper bag test, and one just under the paper bag test dark skin, to here's a whole ass range of like 9 skin tones, only 3 of them being white, another 3 being like tan / olive, and then like 2 or 3 being genuinely actual dark skin tones. Like, legit dark skin tones.
Okay.
Yeah. And it's like, props! Fuck yeah! Finally! Some good food! Real representation!
This is some good food.
When are you gonna fucking put it in your actual characters that interact with us? But no, seriously. Seriously, like, it is a huge step forward.
That it is. I mean, I'll appreciate it when I get it. It doesn't make me stop asking for more, but it's like,
yeah,
you know, you can still acknowledge, hey, there's black people in media. I love that. This is great.
Yeah.
I love representation.
And then also they did, now this one's a little bit sadder because Star Stable tried to do different body representation, and it wasn't bad. The biggest thing I'm actually upset about is the lack of breasts, because, like, they claim their game is for women only. It's only for girls. They refuse to do a masculine body type. But all of the characters do not have breasts. It's like the tiniest bump. And it's like, I understand that as a game made for kids, you might be scared that if you put breasts on something, it looks like you're sexualizing it. But I have a message for you. It's called being a woman. You know?
Yeah.
Like, there are women with no chests, and there are women with chests. And giving them one option does not make it right. You should, like, women go, like, people who have, like, who are assigned female at birth, unless they go on hormone stuff, will typically, most of the time, develop lumps around the ages of 13 to 15. What age is our character? 15 to 18.
Yeah, and I also am not someone that subscribes to the idea that breasts are inherently sexual.
That's that's the thing I'm getting at, is that's what pisses me off, is this idea that breasts are suddenly sexual just for existing. And that's what I'm worried about, is like somebody over there, and I'm not saying it was an artist, I'm not saying it was somebody who actually works on the game, it might have been marketing, it might have been a fucking CEO for all I know, but I feel like somebody over there looked at this and went, no, they're children, they can't have boobs. It's like, that's not
really how children work, though.
That's not how the human fucking body works. They're past. Are they prepubescent or fucking not?
Oh yeah, like if you're, I would understand if they depict their characters as like, you know, like 9, 10. But
yeah.
Like, if
I'm not saying they need to have badonkadonks on, but like, goddamn, give them at least a little bit. If you're gonna claim that you can't play as a fucking man, you should at least give one of them a fucking chest size. It can just be a little bit thicker, but at least make it look like there's a chest. Because before, we had a chest, and now we don't.
Yeah, especially since, like, if you're trying to, like, you know, send positive messages about, like stuff like don't bully, or, like, you know, accept yourself.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, promoting that you can have, promoting different body types, even, like, at that age would be very, like, beneficial to, like, show people.
There's so
like,
many
hey,
girls who get ashamed for having big breasts because they are considered as, like, a whore, you know?
Yeah. Yeah.
And it's like, if you, and I'm not saying you have to give them fucking double Ds. Like, these are fucking probably, like I said, 15 to 18-year-old girls. You don't need to do that. You definitely do not need to do that. But it's like, all of the clothes are very modest. Like, there's maybe one top that has a little bit of cleavage in the entire fucking game, if I'm remembering right. But all the clothes are very modest. You wouldn't show anything off, you know? Like, I don't know, just the fact that they just didn't bother to give the female characters a chest size, and it just feels like everybody's been flattened down to the minimum. It's just like a tiny little lump. And that's the other problem, is it's the fact that it's all tiny lumps. They didn't do any variants. There isn't any truly flat-chested characters, properly flat-chested, that you can look at and be like, this is either, you know, non-binary or masculine, or just a flat-chested woman, female, you know, or anything in between. Not saying that, obviously, you know, you guys know me. You know, I don't mean anything by it. But yeah, and having the option of having a character who has large, you know, chest size. Like, I want to think average to maybe slightly large chest size. And as somebody who identifies as non-binary, I don't personally have an issue with it. I don't put a lot of thought into what chest size my characters have either. But, like, if I'm playing as a character who represents me, or if I'm playing as, like, for example, my character, I see my character in-game in that particular game as separate from me. Sometimes I see it as, like, me doing things, but most of the time it's a separate entity from me. And I don't really see that character as some flat-chested pre-tween, you know? It's a fucking... Yeah. In my head, she's, like, in her 20s, personally, but I'm fine with the idea of the game being focused around characters who are in high school, in, you know, their teens and stuff. Like, they have to at least be past the point of being semi-prepubescent, you know? Like, they have to have gone into puberty, and that is when that shit happens, and it's just kind of insane that this game is showing kids that are in high school, but not post-puberty.
Yeah.
It's like, that's a basic part of representing a female. Yeah. That's part of the fucking body.
True.
Yeah.
I don't know if I'm deep in a dungeon right now. I don't know if Clay responded to a message.
Clay has been talking, and I feel so bad, and I'm gonna get off my massive fat soapbox, because you can tell I haven't fucking talked about shit in a while. I haven't been out of my fucking cage in too long.
I feel that. I've been trapped in my own enclosure.
Also, I just gotta say, I really fucking appreciate you guys sticking around with my bullshit.
I appreciate.
Half of my friends won't even put up with my bullshit, which is also fair.
I like when people tell me about this stuff. I like yap sessions. I am a certified yapper. I like.
I am also a certified yapper.
Let's go. I like yap sessions, especially about things that I don't know about, because then I'm like, ooh, I get lore.
Yeah.
Ooh, lore.
Lore.
I love lore. Yeah, what did Clay
Okay,
say?
so I'll just start from the top. Honestly, Warhammer is a franchise where you don't really have a single starting point, which is both a great boon and its greatest barrier to entry. It honestly depends on which group catches your eye, and most of them have a book or two you can start with if you're wanting to. Want to play Imperial Guard? Read Gaunt's Ghost or Siphius Kane. Necron's more your speed, the Infinite and the Divine. The Infinite and the Divine. The big one by far is the Horus Heresy series, a series of books detailing the Civil War that split the Is that Galaxy or? Because I don't think you meant Gala, so I'm assuming that's Galaxy.
Let's see, I paused my game.
It's in the first message after I type fast.
Oh, okay.
It's like right after I was explaining the fucking biting shit.
I'm a fast typer, try me.
I'm a fast typer. It's like the very end of the first message. It just says Gala.
Maybe it is Gala. Maybe
I think it's Galaxy.
Yeah. I have heard of the Horus Heresy.
Yeah.
Series.
Games Workshop retcons lore all the time, but a lot of it was back in the day when Warhammer took itself a lot less seriously. Horus Heresy was added later on to explain why Chaos Space Marine. Okay, yeah, if it's Space Marines, then yeah, it's definitely Galaxy. Why Chaos Space Marines existed and were fighting Space Marines, which was only because everyone and their dog had a Space Marine army in their back pocket, so mirror matches are common. I say as someone who's starting as Chaos Space Marines. Okay, so it's basically the Brotherhood of Steel versus the Anti-Brotherhood's fucking outcasts.
Space Marines.
Space Marines. Point being, the problem wasn't that Games Workshop's retconned the lore, it was how lazily they did it and why they did it. You want more women in the Custodes? We already have the Sisters of Silence, why not talk about them? Talk about being a blank and how it affects their lives. Being a blank literally makes people uneasy to the point where a lot of blanks are killed as infants because they have essentially a null presence for a soul. People don't like blanks and it would make a great allegory for so many people. Instead we get there have always been female custodes. 23 years of silence, haha, says otherwise. It would have been so easy. This was just after custodes joined the tabletop as a playable army. So just say that the Custodes have joined the Galactic War, and with them taking more casualties, they've broadened their horizons and started taking in women to bolster their reinforcements, but nope, always here. GW says so. Newsflash, women do in fact have breasts! Oh my god, I didn't know that!
No.
And children are, to nobody's surprise, just as aware of this. Yeah, it's not like they grew up looking at them.
No.
I should be careful about making jokes like that.
Holy shit, brother!
Do companies not understand that giving your characters breasts is not the same thing as having anime jiggle physics? Not every game with breasts turns into dead or alive beach volleyball! Yeah!
Literally.
You're fine, I'm not worried about it. I like being able to talk without feeling like I'm butting in or interrupting, so it's kind of nice that I can make my point known without derailing the conversation. It was also meant to be Galaxy. Oh yeah, Twitch comments. Yeah, see, that's why I was saying if you wanted to, you're welcome to put that stuff more into the Discord, because it's
Also,
easier.
with my limited knowledge of Warhammer, I love Space Marines.
Space Marines.
They're so dumb.
Also, Carly, he did put stuff into the Discord
Okay,
if you want to look at it.
For some reason, I'm not getting notice for it, but thank you. Oh yes, I see it, Clay. Thank you.
You're on Do Not Disturb.
Oh yeah, true.
Yeah.
I forgot that because I get notice for PMs, but I don't get notice for like for server pings for some reason on Do Not Disturb.
That's weird.
Which is interesting. Yeah, that's cool. Yippee. Yeah. Space Marines are dumb. I like them.
Space Marines are dumb, but I like them
anyways. Okay, Clay, like, correct me if I'm wrong, they're like big dumb orcs that, like, I think I had someone explain them to me, where, like, if they believe in something, it happens.
Wait! I remember somebody talking about that. I didn't know that was from fucking Warhammer. I don't know shit about Warhammer though.
Yeah, or I think there was lore about like some orc like Space Marine group where they were like, I believe so hard enough that I will be a tank, and they were all so stupid that they like grouped into false. Okay,
but it's still so funny to think about.
Okay, I was lied to. I was gaslit and manipulated. Okay, thank you.
Oh my god. It's just
Okay, cool. I thought I might be thinking of something else then for space.
Okay, so yeah, it might not be Space Marine, but I know I've heard of that. I know I've heard of that from somewhere.
Yeah, I really love big dumb creatures.
That's so fucking. In this house, like, we support big dumbass creatures, especially ones that can just think things into existence.
Yeah, I like that. I like the concept of that.
I need to find the post that people were talking about that on, because I still think of it to this day, not very often, but I still think of it and I'm like, that's the funniest fucking shit I've ever heard.
Yeah, Clay, what is the faction where they have like the big dumbass orcs? Cause I need to know what
is. It actually from Warhammer, but it's just from a different part of Warhammer?
It is from Warhammers.
Okay.
The orc-like Space Marines is what you're thinking of, in fact. Yes, okay, yeah. That is what I'm thinking of. They're just orcs. Yep, I fucking love the orcs and Space Marines. Thank you. Thank you. I guess I was gaslit and manipulated because I was told that Space Marines
Girl boss gaslight, fucking...
I was told that Space Marines were orcs. So I was lied to. Thank you for correcting me. I was manipulated. I was gaslit.
Girl bossed.
I've been lied to.
Damn, how dare.
Well, yeah, I love orcs. They're so stupid, and I
Yeah.
love little dumb creatures because I am a little dumb.
Or
creature
big dumb
myself.
creatures.
Or big dumb creatures. Like I love like comedic relief that's done well.
I left the rest in Discord eventually. I put it in my D&D channel by mistake. Oh no. Probably didn't get a notification because I sent it in the wrong Discord server. Oh no, it did. It was in Discord by the time I pointed it out to Carly in this server.
I just forget that do not disturb like makes things difficult.
These
for
orc-like
me.
space marines you speak of are in fact orcs. Orcs have the WOG effect, which does exactly what you just said, and yes, WOG is always spelled that way. Caps lock. Okay, I need to look this up now. Is this what I found ages ago, and I have not been able to find since? I need to fucking find it. I'm 99% certain it was on Tumblr too. Wait, I think it was this. I apologize if this is not it, but it might have been this. Putting in the general chat.
I am building wife right now. Thank you, wife, for being built.
I think it was that post or something like that that I saw previously.
It was like they believed so hard in themselves.
Yeah. They believe
And
so hard
like,
they can make a tank out of something that's not a fucking tank.
That, yeah, I saw that, and I was like... Yeah, I love orcs.
Yeah.
I love them. They're such stupid little creatures.
Just stupid fucking idiots.
I got the fucking notice on WoW that says, please take a break, you've been playing for 3 hours.
Oh, getting called the fuck out!
And no, yeah, they started doing that because people were because of, like, China's laws or something.
You know, at least somebody fucking makes a law about it.
Where, like, people have been getting addicted to video games, so now they, like, give you a notice while you're playing.
I mean, it's like, don't force me to stop playing, because that's just being a fucking jackass and taking away my, you know, ability to fucking choose for myself, but do please start reminding people.
Yeah, true. Also, Clay said he might be joining, VC soon.
Oh?
Oh my god, we're having a little party!
Yeah, we could swap calls.
I thought we were in the server.
We're in the private one.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean, do you want to swap over to the other one? I'm almost done with this, so we could wrap up.
Yeah, I should be. I'm gonna...
And then I can privately explain in call about the fucking thing that I don't want to say that's gonna be on my fucking YouTube channel.
Yeah, that's fine. Are you ending stream soon?
Yeah, once I finish this one, I'm just doing the last part of this, and then I'll color it, and then I'll end stream there, and yeah.
Okay, cool.
I'm only planning on staying up until midnight-ish my time, though, so that's about half an hour from now. I don't want to fuck up my sleep schedule.
Oh yeah, I'm literally at I think we're in the same time zone.
You are in the same time zone. Yeah, we're both on Central. So, I'll go for another half hour at most, and then be it stream or otherwise, and then go to bed. But yeah, if you want, we can hop over to the standard voice call in the chat. I just have a separate one for like when I want to do like private streaming and I have control over who joins.
Yeah, that's fair. Especially like yeah, I would get jumps if I was streaming. I'd get like fucking jump scared or something like that.
Yeah, I would like to know who's available to actually join first.
No, that's fair. Also, we should definitely do Risley pulls on stream because
yeah, we could try doing that.
All of the luck that I can get because the last time I did a huge pulling session, it went like dog shit, as you know.
I just hope I'm gonna have enough wishes because like I have been dead except for doing commissions.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I'm gonna try and do like 100% the new areas, which would be kind of a lot, especially given my schedule. But like,
I'm not planning
like,
on it.
I'm not like Genshin's a lot more like less low key than Wawa is for me.
Whoa.
Like Wawa, yeah, Wawa. It
Whoa,
like
whoa.
really get really easily caught up in, so I don't really care about finishing the events in it. Whereas like now they're starting to incentivize like keeping up with all of that stuff for I'm like having.
It'd be great if I actually fucking felt like keeping up.
Yeah.
And if, you know, the voice acting didn't suck. Well, the situation with it didn't suck, you know what I mean.
I know what you mean.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna be mad at you for that. But like, yeah, I'm motivated just because Risley is my favorite character from Genshin Impact, and he hard dodged me on the first banner, so I'm like.
I didn't even get to wish on him because I was planning on all sorts of other shit.
That's fair. No, yeah, and I really also want his weapon because like I'm a weapon fiend, and I'm also like
his weapon's pretty badass.
His weapon's name is Cashflow Supervision. That shit is fire. That shit is fire.
Oh my god.
No, I'm serious. That shit is it's named Cashflow Supervision.
Oh my fucking god.
That shit is fire.
Okay, we're almost done. We're in the final stretch, guys. Oh, did you want to swap over now?
Yeah, I'll swap over.
Okay.
Okay, cool.
Honk.
Rawr.
Rawr. Yeah, that was it was called that because it was back when I was still doing a lot of Century streaming, so it was like, haha, let's, you know, theme the fucking server after stupid dragon shit because I'm a dragon person, so, you know.
Also, like, rawr.
Rawr. Rawr.
I unironically use colon 3, so like.
Yeah, me too. You've seen it.
I'm certainly not gonna judge you for rawr.
Yeah.
Like, you know, I'm also like
cringe is dead, baby.
I love being cringe.
Cringe is fun.
I love being. I'm the cringiest person I know, and that's okay.
Fucking-lutely. No, I gotta beat you at being cringe.
That's a competition now. I gotta out cringe you.
It's a fucking competition, and I'm gonna win it.
We'll push each other to the limits of cringe.
Yeah, we'll be so fucking cringe. Can you believe Sims added a fucking cringe trait so your Sims can do fucking cringe things?
Oh my god, I'm a level 100 cringer. I'm a level 100 cringe. Let's go.
Hold on, I need to send you a link. Hi, Clay.
Alrighty, here we are.
Oh, here,
Hello.
hold on a sec. I gotta turn you down just a touch.
You're fine.
Okay, there we go.
Yeah,
welcome to the
Yeah,
stream
I do gotta turn
again.
Hello.
As
I
I got,
to make a voice appearance again.
Yeah, it's been like how fucking long?
I think last time I was on a voice call with you, we were still flying around in Century.
I know, I was just thinking like it had to been Century.
Holy shit.
Yeah,
Man,
that
how long
was
has
a
it been since I
very
first
long
thought
time.
Century? It gets brought up twice in the same stream.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Century really like gave you guys like actual trauma. Holy.
It gave us true
Honestly,
trauma.
for me, it wasn't even trauma. It was just fun.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
Like,
fair.
I was getting dominated left and right, but somehow in Century, there was like no rage to it at all. It was a lot less, okay, you need to stop killing me. It was more, how did you do that?
Yeah,
How would
like,
I do that?
at first, it was fine. It was fun, and then it started getting to the point where it was no longer fun.
Yes.
You like they were such sweats that you were just like so impressed instead of like raging. It was like
It'd be like playing TF2 and just like getting like market gardened out of nowhere and like you're pissed at it. But then if you saw a kill cam and you saw them like go all the way around the map and then land the market on top of that, it's like, fuck, I can't even be mad. That was awesome.
like damn, this is unemployment levels I've never seen.
Honestly, TF2's been out since 07. This could honestly just be you've been playing the game for years.
I mean, yeah,
Yeah.
that's fair. I had my friend's ex-boyfriend was a huge sweat in Overwatch, and like that's another game where like you can like reach chronically online levels of unemployment, or like you're a professional streamer, and like I liked seeing. I never really enjoyed him, but because he was my friend's partner, it's like I'm not really gonna do anything about this.
Ouch.
Yeah.
I know what that's like.
Yeah, so it's like, but then I would just silently enjoy whenever he just got his absolute shit rocked. And I'm like, oh, thank you, unemployment. You saved me.
It's even funnier when you get beaten by like the characters who are supposed to be awful. Like,
No, yeah.
it's like you are like absolute bottom of the barrel D tier bullshit.
Oh my
How
God.
did you manage to beat me? Doesn't matter. Get owned, scrub.
No, I love
It was
when the.
remain back in the day.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I liked when I remember when he got his absolute shit rocked by someone who made Mercy, and I'm like, why are you? Why are you getting absolutely? Why are you getting your shit rocked by a healer? Like, hello.
Yo, that would be me as Mercy, man.
Hilarious thing is, there are a lot of healers who can do some really good damage.
Yeah.
Mercy was not one of them for so long.
I was one of those fucking healers where I could still kick people's asses even while I was healing.
I believe that.
Yeah.
I 100%.
You can see how well I played. Like, I mean, I wasn't like top tier obviously, but I still had my good days when I was playing Sentry. You could fucking go back and check out my channel and see like
Oh yeah.
where like I hope I streamed one of those 1v everyone, because that was where I was like, fuck yes, fuck yes, fuck yes.
Yeah.
It was like it's finally the Wingard's time to shine. Fucking
Carnage,
finally.
That's what it was called.
Yeah.
Oh man, Carnage was so much fun.
Yeah, Carnage.
How is it that the support class
Because they buffed us too hard!
there's nobody to support, so instead it just supports me.
Yeah. It's like, oh, all my allies fucking hate me? I guess I'm just gonna go fucking, like, Kami Super Saiyan on everybody.
It's exactly that. It felt so good.
It was so good. It was like finally our retribution.
I support you by doing the damage, actually.
Yeah.
No, like I don't play. I don't.
Carly, we should get you on Sentry for like a brief minute just to
God.
see how it goes.
Just a little bit. Just like have 3 of us on a team,
Yeah.
and just having some proper coordination on a team would already probably help, because
Yeah.
everybody
I
was
would-
just
It would
I
be
hope
so
you know that
funny.
I have such
yes.
actual skill issues in games most of the time. Like the amount of times that I'm actually good at games, I hope you guys are patient because. But like,
Hey, I got good news for you. It should still be fucking free, so you can be bad at the game for free.
It is. And like I said, 2,200 hours in For Honor. Still
Yeah.
trash.
yeah, that's fair.
You-
But For Honor's hard though.
And Sentry wasn't?
I mean, to be fair, I don't know anything about Sentry.
Yeah, Sentry got into scrub territory real
Yeah.
quick. Where you were just, I don't think there's such thing as a casual game in Sentry. To be fair, there wasn't really such thing. as a
No,
casual
there
game
wasn't
that you could
casual.
watch
Like
instantly.
after like people started fucking going ham on it, like it was not casual and it was shitty because of it.
Yes.
Well, it was also just their the combination of their shitty ass matchmaking plus the fact that they literally didn't have a big enough player base to let the casuals be casuals.
Yes.
No, really, I feel.
I just looked at the VC chat, and the last messages are from Icy about Sentry.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, the flashbang. Oh.
You know what? You know what we You know what we should do? We should play Lethal Company. I feel like that would be.
Yes.
Oh
That'd be
yeah,
such
no,
a
I still need
good
to play
idea.
that. Sam got that for me ages ago, and it's like, I still haven't actually booted it up. I downloaded it, I was ready to go, and then I never fucking played it.
I feel like you would love that. Like I don't. Is your stream still on?
Yeah, my stream's still on. I was gonna say we can wrap up. Also, I need to
Okay.
play Among Us as well.
Okay,
Yeah.
I was gonna
Oh
I
my
was gonna
God,
say.
I just realized I have.
I mean, we're all adults over 21 here, so I think it's fine for me to say, but like,
Yeah.
drunk Lethal Company with friends is so fun.
Oh
my
my
Yes.
god.
I mean, if
I-
you're like, if you're not, if you don't drink for any reason, like, obviously you don't have to do that, but like, my
I love watching other
college-
people do things drunk, but yeah, I don't drink myself.
That's
Same.
fair. But like I will very occasionally, I don't really enjoy to unless I'm doing it socially with very
Yeah.
select group of people. But like the first time I played Lethal Company, I had not eaten like the entire day, and
No.
I had like one drink and then I was gone, and then I could actually play the game, and cause like I'm such a baby, like I get so scared so easily, and then when I was just not thinking about it, alright, let's go.
Oh my
Alright,
god.
let's do it.
That's all I can think of now is like those jokes where it turns out drunk you is a better driver than sober you.
It's like fuck. No. Imagine like playing Century, like, you know, sober, and you're like, you're okay, you're decent, and then you get a few drinks and you maybe a little tipsy, and it's like you're fucking racking up kills, you're making all the good money.
I'm such a little piss baby with especially
Little
with like
piss
horror
baby?
games. I'm a little piss baby with games.
I was the same for so long, and then I joined up with a haunted house.
Yeah.
Now I can't get enough of horror.
Yeah.
I mean, I played Dead by Daylight. I have like maybe 1 or 2 hours in the game.
no,
That-
same.
That actually almost made me shit myself. Like those, like especially like some of those heroes and those.
What?
I
So,
will
I'm done.
on my grave. Dead by Daylight has the biggest fucking sweats of any game I've ever seen in my life.
Dead by Daylight has so many sweaty players.
Yeah.
Honestly, if smell-o-vision was a thing, no killer would ever sneak up on you, ever.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and it's like, especially if I was a brand new person playing the game.
How do I have 110 hours in Dead by Daylight?
I'm so pissed because like people have said that you can't play like with your friends with a full party of like survivors plus killer. Like,
Yeah,
what the fuck? I don't
Yeah,
want
I
to
hate
play
that.
killer against randos.
no, literally.
Yeah,
I want to
And the-
play killer, but not with randos. Randos
And the
fucking
worst-
suck.
and the worst part is with survivors, if they're all in a Discord server, they
Yes.
can communicate with each other from across the map.
That's
so it swings
exactly.
so heavily. Like I said earlier, aren't the killers supposed to be the scary ones?
Oh, literally. It's just like, no, yeah, I will die on that hill. Dead by Daylight players and arguably Overwatch players are the most like sweaty
Yeah.
sweaty
Yes.
gamers I'll ever meet. Because it's just
Good
like,
God.
yeah, they're like,
Hmm.
yeah. But then again, sometimes I play Genshin and I'm like, man, I really am a sweat. Cause like sometimes. And like, it's embarrassing to be a sweat in Genshin, because it's just like, I do love Genshin, but like, if you're like very good at Genshin, it's like, KY.
Oh my god.
Like, you know what
Okay.
I mean? Like,
We ready to look at the final stuff and then I'm gonna wrap up stream?
yes.
Alright.
Okay. So we got the breast collar here, which would go with the English saddle. Got like a fuckload of saddles here. This guy, it'd go underneath it.
Nice.
And we got the Western. That technically I did 2 of them, 1 for each type. And then the other Westerns. We got the Britchin, which are really just for the Western saddles, and this would go underneath it. And then we got the Cordero, which I might be pronouncing wrong, but it's basically a neck rope. The turnout sheet, which is just like, hey, it's cold outside, my horse needs a blankie. The quarter sheet,
Me.
which goes over the English saddle. So I'm going to steal one of these guys and throw it up here. So it'd look like this when you're using it. And then the riding bags, which are different for Western versus English. Small ones for English, big ones for Western.
Oh, that's what they look like.
So there we go. We finished it. I could finally fucking leave.
Oh,
Da, da,
God.
da.
No, I'm gonna put all of this stuff into a proper spreadsheet. Also, I made a skeleton to make it easier for me to understand where parts of the horse's body go.
Nice.
Woo!
Skeleton.
We're done. We can wrap up stream.
Yeah.
Yippee! Oh god, I just got fucked in Wuthering Waves.
Rip. Okay, where is
Oh,
my thing?
Oh yeah, I completely forgot about the orc thing.
Oh yeah, the orc stuff.
Yeah, I don't know why, but the fact that I hear so many people like, for some reason, Warhammer, like with those Bricky videos, is really making the scene in the VTuber community.
Yeah.
And for some reason, every single one of them pronounces it that same way of like WOG
Wow.
with the G at the end. I'm like, that's not how you say it. Does nobody ever read a comic book?
Oh my god.
So the GH is just the, like how what comics do to like emphasize that it's like a more guttural sound. It's more like the GH like in enough where it's like a h sound.
Mm-hmm.
So it's not WOG, it's like wah, where you're just more guttural. And it's,
Wah.
the funny thing is it is canonically spelled in all caps with an exclamation point.
I feel like that's very in character for
It
Wuthering.
has to be. You can't just say
Yes.
wah. Like that's not
Yeah.
in the spirit.
No.
Best part is all of the orcs have like this British like football like hooligan accent.
Oh
They're
my
literally-
god.
The orcs were literally based off of British football hooligans, like the sort who it feels like they only showed up to the football match just
Yeah.
so they could have an excuse to get in a fight.
Oh
So
my
the,
god.
orcs love fight. The orcs live for fighting. They just
Yeah.
want to fight. If you're here for a fight, I'm your guy. If you want to keep
Oh
more
my goodness.
political nonsense, go find some other git.
That's literally the
That was
fucking.
so good.
That's literally the Brutish Splicer from Bioshock 2. It's just
Yeah.
the fucking big ass asshole.
Yeah, and one of the funniest things is the orcs have like their army on the tabletop has an ability to call the wall. So it is not uncommon for, I've heard it's not uncommon for like to be at a tournament, and I'm gonna do a call real quick. So just a quick jump scare warning, is it's not uncommon for people to be like talking at a normal level, just standard idle chatter background noise, and then just out of nowhere you just hear whoa! And then just back to normal silence. It's amazing.
Oh
my
my
God.
god.
That's crazy. That was perfect. You were like waiting to do that.
Yeah.
Funniest part is it'll be like dead silence for like 2 seconds, and then everyone just goes back to it's like, oh, there's an orc player who called the wall over there.
It's just like, oh yeah, it's just that guy.
It's just so normal. Like I love that.
Yeah.
As calm as people are during the tabletop itself, because it's a tabletop game.
Yeah,
there's
you
only
don't
so
usually
hyped-
get like super.
there's only so hyped you can get
Yeah.
when everyone's waiting around for numbers. But like 2 seconds of just, oh, an orc player called the wall. Like, any like guest was like, what the hell was that? Oh, that was just John. He plays orcs.
It
Yeah.
was just
And he just yells that?
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
Means he called
Yeah.
the wall.
yeah, it's based.
Also, let's go ahead and do a quick bye, and then I'm gonna end the stream. So, say bye, guys.
Au revoir.
Thanks for watching. Bye.